Okay. Um, there it is. Sup, everybody? My name's Crytek, and welcome back to some more Blue Archive. Um, um, so, before we get started, I gotta say a few things. I didn't mean to stream this late, because this week we're gonna have to get right into it. So I won't be able to do relationship stories today, which is what I was kind of hoping to do, since we're having to cut chapter 3 and 4 for this story. And then it got worse. After the maintenance ended, now I learned that the maintenance is pretty fast for whatever reason, so I could have streamed yesterday. But there's a banner I'm about to pull on, and I'm probably gonna throw all my gems on it. I just want to let you know right now. I'm about to throw all my gems on it. It's kind of funny, because one reason is because of a character I like. Second reason because of a character I actually kind of need. And the third one is like, there's a character I feasibly. It's the first time I felt entranced by a character in terms of design. Or maybe design is not the right word I want to put for it, but yeah. Let's see how well this loads right now. It takes so long for me to get into the game, but for some reason it doesn't bother me that much. That being said, gosh. Anyways, Mitsuki. Still got some stuff to do. I did hit level 54 off stream. There is a Yakiyako swimsuit banner. I really want Renge off the banner, but she's a 2-star. Makes me a bit sad. But Kikyo, I feel like I'm gonna lose it every time I look at her. Like, I'm about to go out of my way for her, and I don't want to do that because as much as I want her, there's another one on the banner I want and need, and that's Yukari. Over here, this person. That's showing an event. I don't know when I'll start doing the events. I said I'd probably start doing the events when I actually do all the story stuff. On purpose, I'm doing this so I don't focus it. Plus, I think there's event recaps here. I don't know what that entails, though. Is it going to be a lot of reading from past events that they put into the game? Because an event gallery would be kind of fun, because then I'll just sit through and read them all. I don't care. But yeah. So, we got to do some Momo talk. Kikyo, I already liked her face a lot already, but I viewed her as a cat. Now I look at Kikyo as a woman because of the swimsuit. It's actually driving me crazy. But Renge looks cute, but she also, there's something about it that just kind of bothered me, which is kind of funny. But I digress. Anyways, let's set this up. I won't be able to see chat for quite a while, so I'm sorry about that. I'm streaming, right? Hold on. There's the live stream. Couldn't find it. I still intend to do this story regardless how things turn out. But before I do anything, give me a minute. Because I have to still set this damn thing up. Okay, let's do this. I like that I can at least set up the thumbnail before even starting the stream, which is great. I love that. But after I check this thing here, I'm gonna probably go straight to that banner because, like I said, I feasibly can't ignore it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feasibly can't ignore it. Like the last one, I wasn't super interested in the character that were there, even though Kikyo was also there. In like a band-like setting with the event that was going on. Apparently, it was a rerun because it specifically had a tag next to it saying that. But I gotta say, I am entranced with some of the character on that banner. I was like, yo, y'all look good, but obviously, if you like women, obviously they look good. The thing that kind of like did it for me though, that Yukari looks really cool and attractive. I think Kikyo is just like, what's the word for it? It's like the first time I think I've actually been like excited for a character since I started this game to actually pull on this limited banner. So I'm gonna definitely do that. Wait, did I already save? Huh. Okay. So I don't have to do anything else. Nice. Okay, then close this, I suppose. Don't even want to think about this because this thing hold the hell out of me. I don't care about that. Back out. Looks like you can't see my mouse again. It is what it is. Let's go over here and grab this, I guess. And before I even do lesson, I'm pulling on that banner. I'm sorry. Right now, for the needs that I have from the Hyakyako students, Kikyo I don't strictly need. Yeah, maybe. But what Yukari does, I kind of want her, while also knowing that she looks attractive, yes. Oh, what is this? Oh, I got the bomb reward. Oh. Okay. Red assault coins. Okay, very nice. Let's grab this. Feels weird to stream on a Tuesday, but yeah, before I even do Lesser Cafe, go to shop, go to shop, go to shop. We can do that for a second. I do need more Ligma as well. I need the APs. I actually get another one of Miyako's LFs. Let me get that. And then I'll probably worry about the Grand Assault and the other ones as well, because that means I can get more stuff out of here. The reason why I'm gonna wait is because there's a chance I might change my mind depending on how I get recruited in this. So, let's do this. I was not expecting to do this, but I already remember like the original Kikyo that I saw, because she appeared in my cafe a few times, and I've seen like her art. But this is insane. This cat girl is insane to me. Like I'm not gonna deny this. Oh, so it's a free temple in the band. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think I just want because I like her. That this character I actually need. I need her because I don't have anybody who really does what she does. More specifically, her damage type. Specifically for all the Hyakyako students, I don't have a piercing attack type character. She's a striker as well. So yeah, it would be nice to get her if I can. So, also I really like the high-end ponytail. Yeah, I like her design. She looks nice. The chibi form is adorable, but her recollection art is kind of. Hikyo's is like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to go deep on this one. I'm only going on this one because Renge's on it. At least that's the whole ideal. So I am going into this. That is a lot of 2 stars. Okay. 1. Right. I don't mind one more. Yeah. Alright, there's still one more at the end. Alright. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna pull a little bit on this one. But if I end up grabbing a 3-star, that will... Oh. I said if I get a 3-star, I mean, it happens. If I get Kikyo, I won't complain. Wow, it's toward the end. And a 2-star. Okay. What is it going to be? Trading. Oh, since I didn't expect to see you here. Kazusa. After getting Natsu, I'm not even really surprised about that. Even though we also had Yoshimi, that's also from After School Sweets Club, but yeah. Oh, speaking of her. Okay. The heck was she saying, bro? Probably got nothing. I don't want to skip the 2-stars just because Renge's in them somewhere. Is she going to appear in them? That's the question. Hello? Last one. Damn. I'll try one more time, but I'm probably gonna end up going on the other banner if I can't get her to appear. So looks like this might... No. It might, I don't know. I'm feeling something on this, Damn, so sporadic, almost evenly though. Okay. I just want to hear Yami's voice. Oh, there's only one more 2-star in this. Does she not exist? Hold on. One more. Let's spread it evenly again. I don't mind getting Tsubaki actually. Welp, playing any more would be bad for me. We'll be here. Ah! Bruh! I want to redo. How dare you do this to me? Okay. So she can appear on this one. Brother. Do I want to wait through that? I only got 3 more temples though. Surely I get one more 3-star chance here. Yep, there's a 3-star. But what will it be? Okay. What will it be? Because I actually knew Yukari. I'm actually so nervous. Okay. Please. Oh, Red Winter. Get up, it's time to draw. Oh, what? Oh my god. Well, at least she's cute, I guess. Oh, it looks like I'm not gonna get anything at the end of this. Oh, that's a 3-star. What could this be? Please, 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 please. Oh, it's at the end of the first 5. Okay. Yes! 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 Wow, I love her voice, but yeah. I saw the background, that was all I needed to see. But of course I know the symbol for the Hyakuyaku Academy as well. Oh my god. Okay, I feel good about that. What did I have to start the end here? Surely I get at least one more chance to redeem myself on Renge swimsuit. I can't even. Oh, who would have thought? Because I thought you could only get it here because it says 2-star Renge swimsuit, but I'm still using the rest of the gems. I thought about not doing that, but no, we need to end it on a, oh, that's another 3-star. Hold up. Two! Oh, there's gotta be something in this. There's gotta be something in this. Yeah. Yes, sir. Got my run back. Alright, first one. Wait, what? Okay, so she could appear in this? Wasn't it like the last banner of this character? That's funny. Oh, there's still another one. Millennium. Oh! Nah. 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 Nah, I did not. I did not think I was gonna get this character ever, actually. That's funny. This is support as well. I have to see exactly what she does. I forgot what she does. But I remember I just was like, I kind of wanted her just because of the bunny girl outfit, because it looks. I need to know what the story behind that is. Well, that's cool. That was a great, end to that first one. But what would have been better is if I got her. Okay, let's take a look at our spoils here. So I think we only get one striker. Oh, I guess yeah. Okay, yes. Oh wait, she's a striker? I thought she would be a special. Wait, what do you do? Okay, mouse, calm down. Pew pew. She is piercing, light, field. Okay. I feel like I need to see what that does to understand that. Burn damage over time. She sounds cool. I didn't expect her to be a striker though. That kind of surprised me. Before I start throwing my cash at the characters, it's like that she's indoor. But at the same time, I'm not gonna lie, I did need a piercing character because the only one I had was Pina for this. For piercing from the Hyakuyaku students. And I was just thinking about some of the stuff that I struggle to actually do because not having a character like this. I always send a screenshot. That voice sounds so familiar, it's driving me crazy. Crazy that this is 15, by the way. She did not look 15, she looks like 18 glorified. But, that was a lot more like that, maybe. Wow. Now I don't have to think about this right now. I will have to eventually do something about that. I also really like this skill. That was another reason why I wanted her, because this, I really like this. Every 2 uses of the ES skill increases cost recovery. Yeah, I'd do it for real. It's just too good. Okay. Meru sounds interesting. I would have been more excited if I would have gotten Chirino though, but I did not know this person was a striker, which is very interesting if I'm gonna be honest. I have to see what she does before I decide to do that. Oh right, we got quite a few characters, didn't we? Kazusa. Oh, she unloads like all into one enemy, and she's surprised the number is that high at level 1. From what I gathered from her, she kind of reminds me of Serica, where she kind of like boosts her own damage, and then just does her damage normally through that instead of like an ES skill that does an instant damage. Even though the ES skill makes it sound like it does that, but the reload instantly pretty much tells me what she kind of does. I do think I'm gonna raise her too. Thing is, it's funny, after we did some of the story, now I'm seeing these characters come out the woodworks. Isn't that something? The thing that sucks though, that now the trainee student lineup is starting to build up quite a bit. Like, I think they are the school with like that I have the most students from now. Like, easily. It's kind of ridiculous actually. I'll think about this for now, but what the heck does this character do? All I know is I didn't exactly intentionally want to get Natsu twice, but here we are. But since he's a striker, maybe? Because he recovers his HP at hours and support around the user. That's kind of good. Now, I don't know what the sugar rush thing means. Increases healing. Oh, every. Oh. Increases normal attack range. Normal attack speed. Oh, normal attack speed, the only thing that changes. Okay. What the? Accumulate rhythm max stacks when allies obtain 6 sugar rush. Attacks have 20% chance to decrease the target attack for 20 seconds, cooldown 5 seconds. What do you mean by cooldown 5 seconds? Attack decrease varies based on the number of rhythm ups owned. Additionally, transfer 2 sugar rushes. It says when allies obtain 6 sugar rush though. I kind of like conflict as to what it's trying to tell me though, but from what I gathered, I don't see any excuse not to use her. So I can't ignore it. It's actually pretty good. I don't see a reason why I shouldn't use her. Well, this is awkward, to say the least. I'm gonna be real with you on that. How to remember all these characters that I want to put into my cafe and do the recollection stories for the sake of it. Well, I'm definitely going for that recollection art for Yukari. That's going to happen. I'll try to get like the first relationship story for some of these characters as well, I suppose, because some of them Right? I don't know if I'm interested in this character. I do like her design. She just looks really cute to me, man. Zusa looks cool. Natsu. I still feel very nonchalant about this character. But she just sounds very interesting when I read all this. We might come back to this in a second. But don't want to forget, we do have a new character over here as well. We got quite a few new characters now, but most of them are from Trinity. Well, we at least got somebody from Millennium. Mystic Heavy. Huh. That's not too bad. Okay. I can see myself using her actually. No, 100% I can see myself using her actually. Yeah, I don't see myself doing the mission to use her, but I can at least bring her to 50 for now. I still need to get the actually, I think we probably had the recollection art just chilling and waiting to be got from Akane. I'm pretty close to something for her. So I wouldn't be surprised if I were to go do that today. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. Increase Mystic Ally attack sounds great. That sounds great as well. I don't have a character that wants these, so this is the first time I actually have a character that wants this. That's cool. Yeah, I'll definitely raise him. I'm just surprised the amount of characters I got over here, because I thought some of these would not be what I thought they were, but this might make Kyoko a little bit better. Just because of me and that other character, so I'll have to think about that. That's an explosive character as well. I kind of want to raise this. I have so many characters that want this, which is annoying. Goes up by a small amount, but that's to be expected, I suppose. Okay. I'll definitely come back to her. I'll have to build up stuff for that over time, though. Should actually check how close people are to getting some of these myself. Whoa. She's very close to 3-star level. Huh. Alright. Without a doubt, back to this one. Did I need this character? No. But she was the character I wanted because I like Rendered. So that's all there is to it. Well, I gotta get this. Probably not. But I guess that's fine. Oh, right. That's cool. For now, I'll just raise her. I'm intentionally leaving that at 50 until I unlock 55, and then I'll level them all to 55. Her outfit is still the most jarring, though, out of like all these swimsuit characters, just because. What is this? Oh, I guess I can just drag it. But what's going on here? What's that? Every time I see that style in anime, so it's really strange. Like I can't help but say that it just looks really strange. The cap I could probably level up a few times, but I'm probably gonna intentionally wait before I raise any more characters through this, because I've went through so many of these the past couple of days now, and now I have to do it again because I decided to pawn a banner. I have no regrets doing that though. I needed more students, maybe not from Trinity, but yeah. How many characters did I actually get for Trinity? Because I appreciate Meru for Red Winter, because I think I might have unlocked something actually now I think about it for that. So, I got Natsu Band, Kazusa, Meru, Renge Swimsuit, and Yukari. Just from this section alone, I shouldn't have said it not to. I just like remember what I had just said as I said that. Let's just check it this way. How many people do I have from Yakiako? We got a decent amount when we add these two together. And then that. Now, look at Red Winter. Red Winter looking a little bit better. It's still not quite there, but definitely looking forward to using Mira, seeing what she's like. Trinity. Yeah, I have too many characters from this already. Trinity seems to have like the most plentiful amount of students. But Millennium has a decent amount, but I don't have that many, I'm noticing, yeah. Genna has more. Yeah, I figured Genna has more. Abados. Yeah, I don't expect it to be a mess ton of Abados, but we do gotta take into account the ones that are not recruited down here. Ayane swimsuit is a 1-star? That is criminal for how cute she looks. That is criminal. Okay. I didn't think I'd say that, but like, look at her. Okay. But Shoko Switch is interesting. Naomi swimsuit is interesting. I do want this one though. I like Sarah in the New Year outfit. Then the more obvious one. I don't understand exactly the pose she's doing though, but you know, we don't talk about that, I suppose. Challenging, I still don't have anyone for her. I have one person from SRT. There you go. I have one person from Valkyrie. So Hayakiyako is it's looking a lot better. It's just I think I have more Trinity than Gehenna. Yeah, Trinity has most students I have now. Before I think it was Gehenna, but yeah. Am I okay with this? I don't know. I don't know. So I can't unlock Mystic if anyone has anything, but I want to still get Hina to 5-star. And I'm probably gonna do that right now. It's gonna be so late when we start this story, bro. There's more lefts here. Oh, right. I could technically get this, couldn't I? Do I want to do that? I didn't know. I need to try some of the characters before I decide to grab those. I might as well go for the one I'm familiar with first. That is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Let me check the grain of salt stuff I can use. Huh. I didn't know if I want to do that. For all 40 that takes 400? Fuck me. Okay. The thing that sucks is that I'm definitely grabbing some of these out of here. Because I got more Trinity students again. I'm thinking about Trinity. I was thinking about checking down here first, because while the disc is all well and good, I feel like I need more of the bugs down here. I may still end up doing that, despite me knowing I can still get more from doing like the Yakiako story, which I hope we can do some, but there's no guarantee given the situation in front of us. I don't know if we'll even be able to do said story, but I'm praying that we can do it. Which means I'm gonna still try for it. What the hell? Only 16? Honestly, I might still get that. I might also still get that. I'm not in a rush for the Abydos ones. Millennium, I'm a bit tempted to grab though. Red Winter, wait on that. Huh, so I can only get certain things with this down here. There's other thing I could get that's further up though. Let me check before I decide to just grab Trinity out of this. Those beginner tech notes are pretty good. Keep wanting to call them books, but yeah, notes. Yeah. Can only get 12. I see. I mean, there's a benefit to me grabbing this. I'm probably gonna only get it for Trinity though, because well, I wouldn't mind getting it for Abydos too. It's only getting in Trinity I just really want to get these things for. I have so many Trinity students. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab the Trinity normal, or what do they call it? Beginner tech notes. Oh, I can't get those with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess I can only get it through this means. Alright. Huh. I didn't think that through. Huh. Okay. Should I still grab the disc? I still don't know if I want to do that. I'll do this, so I don't have to keep scrolling as much. Honestly, I might just hold on to them, because I just need normal tech notes. I'm not going to push for grabbing the normal ones just yet. I'm not at that point where I want to push to do that yet. But it is something I'm going to start thinking about now. I am at that point. I am starting to think about getting it. But I still need a lot more of these beginner ones, especially the beginner Blu-ray ones would be nice. But the only thing that's pushed me away from grabbing these right now is that I'm just not in a rush to grab them just yet. I feel like I should grab them when I really want them. Could also do this, which I could have been done actually. It's only 60 for this, I might as well. As for everything else, it would just be the normal ones. The tactical Blu-ray, which is for being able to upgrade their EX ability. But not a lot of characters that I want to actually just rush and upgrade it. This is tempting. It is tempting to grab some of these, especially this one. I remember I had grabbed some for Abydos because I was using a decent amount of it. Now I'm at the point where I need these. I'll tell you what, I'll grab like 15 of them for now. And see about the rest of it. Maybe. Yeah. We still haven't finished all the actual daily stuff we need to do. So, I like to actually get to that. But I'll tell you what though, I might end up doing a Momo talk though. Also, that reminds me, there's something else I forgot to grab. That's hilarious. All that and spending 10,000 gems off the banner was eventful, to say the least. Very much so. 12:29. I don't know why I turned my back. I can see that in game they let you see the actual time. Let me activate this. I haven't done this yet. Yeah, the last band they expired. Whatever pity thing you're at, if you don't get to 200 and grab a character or a copy of a character, then you get the keystone piece, which is interesting. At least I'm not at 0 or down to a low amount of those. Okay, now we can get to the other stuff. I may still touch on the Momo talk. I'm thinking, but I still have yet to get this. This just kind of shows how I don't get that many Millennium students. But when I get Midori, maybe I'll unlock this. This, I don't know if I'll ever get this. Still feels weird that I do all that. Oh. Well, new character? Meru. Every time I look at her, she just looks like a cuter looking Aino. She kind of reminds me of a bird when I look at her hair though. Why do I feel that way? Strange. Hair. I don't see hair in here. Oh, come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. You know what? I'll put you in the cafe if I have to. I don't care. That depends on if Yukari's in here or not. If Yukari's in here, I'll probably throw Swimsuit Renge into the cafe. Otherwise, I'm probably not going to do that. Not too bad. That Kyoko, I do want to grab. Jesus Christ, how much is Kyoko dress gonna show up, or New Year and Kyoko gonna show up? Not that I don't want to actually go for her or anything. It's just a part of me doesn't want to focus her right now. Haruka did not show up very much, so tempting to grab her as well. Hmm. This is Hibiki, isn't it? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, this is rank 6. If I were to do 2 more in here, then I could probably unlock it. Am I that desperate for that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm desperate for that. A part of me kinda wants to do it, cause then it'd be just something new to grab. There's Kikyo right there. Come here. Wait, I could get her right now. Hold on. I didn't need to do this, but I'll do it.
こういうことあまり言わないけど先生がいてよかったって思ってる
Might as well do it. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom.
一緒にいると私の心が癒されるようです
Oh, there's Meru again. At rank 6, this one looks. This is like Sayori. Rank 7 is a nothing burden, so I won't be able to get back there for a while. Rank 6, I got unlock this area. Why is she gotta be in the right now location? That's so painful. I'm probably gonna still put Yukari in the I might end up still putting Yukari in the cafe. It is tempting to try for that though, cause it's just right there. I see that anyone else I'd actually want to give this to again though. This is also 2 away from rank 5. Should be nice to unlock this. Tell you what, I'll do this. Kyoko. Hoshino. I still haven't got her to 15. I still plan to do that. I'm just pushing her back a little bit right now. Because now I'm getting more students. This is putting a little bit of its toll on me, a little bit. So I want to not do too much focusing for a little bit longer. Eventually I'll get to an opportunity where I can get back to her though. I'm not trying to get every one of them to 15. I'm just stopping at one recollection story or recollection, art that I can use on the menu screen. And I'll come back to it. I don't know. My brain wants to do this even though it feels somewhat wasteful to do this. But I want to do it. Because it would have bothered me if I didn't do this. Now I can grab her. Oh, would you look at that? Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Momo talk. Well, it's time to go to the cafe, I suppose. I won't be able to get through all the tasks, I feel like. But I could at least do this. Go to cafe. Do some missions. If it ends up finishing up all the tasks, then good. But I'm pretty sure I don't have enough of the energy for that. And my question would be now, do I need my energy for the final chapter? I'm gonna be honest. I was not surprised that they would probably make the minigame that we had in the last chapter use our actual energy. But I hated how much I wasted because I feel like I could have saved some. But I guess it was entertaining, probably. Probably. It kind of just irks me a little bit though, because that could have been saved for something else. I feel like. I digress though. Right now, I'm just hoping that we'll be fine doing this final chapter. Instead of it being kind of close, to say the least. That being said, it makes me curious what the other stories have in store when it comes to after this final volume that it's supposedly called. Yet there's another chapter for Abydos that tied behind us clearing this final chapter. There is the second part of Decagrammaton, which I feel like has its purpose, but the end of the chapter one for Decagrammaton's volume was right now, me before doing this chapter four, there hasn't really been like a purpose to stop it. Like me not being able to do that one. So I'm wondering how that's gonna be easing into that. They're the SRT students though. The Rabbit Squad. I look forward to that one. I feel like there's gonna be a purpose in them after the chapter stories, so or the final volume, so it'll have purpose then. As for Hyakyako, I don't know. I feel like if the type of story that we're getting probably makes sense for it, so I guess nothing I can really say. That is a wonderful, wonderful Akko. It's actually ridiculous how wonderful she looks. Marina. Where the heck is Chirino at? This is my first time I had it in here. Oh, there you are, mustache girl. I have so many questions as to why she's built like this. It is something that will interest me the moment that I get like a version of Chirino. I should probably get the canon version for first, shouldn't I? Alright. I was hoping that I didn't have to put Bunny in there, but iconic Bunny, but guess we'll have to wait on that because I am putting her in here first. She comes in here first. Look how amazing her hair looks, bro. Compot? What is that? She just looks so good. Oh, that's adorable. What the hell? Oh, she puts it back in her hair. Okay. So far, nobody wants that movie ticket. She likes it. So many characters like this stinking cat in the box. I don't get it. Oh, how to think about it. But first things first. Let's go back. Okay, we got a decent amount of energy here. There's some things I need to actually fully sweep. So, gotta do all that now. Sucks that I can't do a sweep from the scrimmages until I get 3 stars for the newest one. Maybe when I level all my characters to 55, they'll probably have an easier time in that level 50 mission. Maybe. But I'm gonna wait till 55 before I level any more characters. So, yeah. Okay, we might actually finish the telescope with the, oh my god, the Montauk is 20, but it's just 2 per character, usually. We're close to the point where I could do 11th mission. I probably can do 11th mission now if I want to, though. That reminds me, I think I can bring Hina. Yeah, I could bring Hina to max right now. I might bring her to 5-star. I'm not gonna lie. I desperately need this. This is driving me crazy. I always need the freaking watch. I also need the book bag. I find myself needing that badly. Even though I didn't need these, I had to do this. Should have probably focused mostly those two. They were doing all the missions for it, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Now I go back. Trey Hakyako artist. I am Abados Redwinter. Redwinter might be something I might want to focus a little bit more into, so I have more of an excuse to do Classroom instead of Desert Railroad. Overpass. I'm not quite there, but it would be nice to do it every now and then. But I kind of need to do this right now. I'm going to do this. I just have a character that want that, so. I don't know if that's a resource I need more of right now. It would be nice to get a little bit more of those discs, but at that point I'd rather just get the Blu-ray. But 3 is just so freaking bad. Like, why is it so freaking bad? Anyways, scrimmage. I forgot it takes some of the AP. Hopefully I don't need a lot of AP or I'll end up refreshing. Which won't be too bad, but I feel a little bad to do that. Hopefully I don't need to pay for anything. Now we're just getting to the point where I'm actually done with the quote unquote dailies. Because, you know, the whole session took up some time. Oh, but it's only been about an hour into the stream and whatnot, so it's not too bad, right?
そのぜひこちらをこれで急ぎの案件は一区切りですね。もう終わったのですか？すごいです。あっさりと終えられましたね。
Let me see crafting. Do 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 do. You know what? I'll do this one last time before I get rid of it. Yeah, I'm never doing that again. I'm so done with that, bruh. I'm so fucking done with that, bruh. Oh my god. I'm so done with that. Is there anything else I need to remember from this? I'm not doing any more pulls. I think there was some other pulls in here that I had checked on accident. It was over here. That was these ones. I didn't know if I wanted to use them though. Every time I look at this, it actually like drives a wedge that I never thought I felt before in this game when I look at this character. I thought nothing of it before. I just thought she just looked cute. And then this two-tailed freaking cat girl is like doing something, you know, crazy. I do like what she does though. But I'm not gonna deny I kinda want her, so. Well, I'll probably get another chance. As for this. Oh. Those here. Let's use these. Probably can get something out of this, but I don't know. Oh my god, we got a 3-star. This could be Midori. This could be Midori. Let's see it. Millennium? I'm actually happy about that. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so happy about that. Now we got both the sisters. That's very nice. Let me just make sure I got that screenshot. Yeah. I'm also at it. I'm gonna go back over here. Okay, I guess I'll wait. That's fine. That's fine. I'll wait. I actually cannot believe I can't say I can't believe I got her. I felt like I was gonna probably get her before I used the guarantee. Okay, double checking that. Hour 10 minutes since I started streaming. Yes, yes, yes. Yippee! I actually can't believe that. That's awesome. Alright, now I need to figure out who I'm gonna put in here now. I don't know if... Yeah, I don't know if the screenshot is working. I guess I have to wait for Steam to catch up. Yeah, I have to wait for Steam to catch up. I pressed that button a long time ago. It's definitely not the first time this has happened either, but yeah, I gotta definitely it's gonna catch up. Just give it some time. We might show unowned students only. Now let's take a peek at everyone here. Iris. When I used her in a story, she was just I feel like she's gonna be really good for the commission that I could do. Oh, it sounds like it's finally caught up. I think. I pressed it quite a few times. Oh. I got hoed. Good enough. Aru is about to be the next one, but I don't think she's the next one I want to grab yet. But she's about to be. Damn. Alright. Wait. She's Mystic. Okay, there's a chance I will get her in the future. Jesus Christ. Okay. I remember I really liked her. I already knew I liked her because I like this move. Because it says all enemies in a circular area. But now we know how big that circular area is. I do want her. This one I'm unsure about. This is a special version of her though. This one... Inflict stun on a target with heavy armor. This had a certain upgrade of her EX move. Does she get the stun on target? It reminds me of what happened last stream when I upgraded Hoshino's EX skill to a certain point, and now she can inflict stun on her EX skill. I'll have to think about that. Chihiro was one I was interested in though. Chinatsu Hot Spring is interesting. Striker. Okay. That's interesting. Amy, I don't know if I want her, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I just don't understand her per se. She sounds interesting. I'm not really feeling a Mystic character right this moment. I'm gonna be honest, so the character I want to get is not gonna be Mystic. It's gonna probably be Piercing or Explosion. And I want it to be a Millennium student, to be honest. This is a special character. I didn't know what Hibiki actually did, though. 5 secret areas. Okay. I don't know when I'll ever get this character. She just appears, bro. Okay, I don't know about this one though. Yeah. This one, I don't know. A tank? Karn is one of the characters I do have my eye out for right now. So the chance I might pick her, there is a chance. Maki. Actually, I never understood this character that much. Oh. Wait, I actually kind of like that. I didn't know that she did that. Huh. She's bad everywhere else that isn't field warfare. Hmm. You know, I'm always so iffy about this character, but I'm pretty sure she's probably decent. I can't really judge her the same after I've played Serica for a good while. These type of character that buff themselves and do more damage by simply just attacking themselves. I don't know. I feel like Nero would be really good in the scrimmages though. No, Nodoka? Those ally a snack. A snack. Alright, I forgot the Shihanjin Academy students right here. I'll have to think about it when it comes to these though. Say a casual. It's such a funny looking. Okay, you're eating food, but that hamster right there wants some of that. Oh right, she's also in here. She is special. Heart shaped. Hmm. Hmm. Secret attack can have its own form of use case. I'll have to think about that. This was a character I had gotten during my beginner pool tutorial thing where I could pick whatever character I wanted out of those pools after being able to replay the pools like 10 times. So I had 10 different 5-star procs or 3-star in this game. Yeah, I don't know. This one I remember I was interested in though, just because of this. But this is like a small shun, bro. Oh right, I forgot she was in here. Wait, she? She is. She is a tank. She's front and center dealer. She increases attack. That's kind of crazy. It's just the damage of the high. Samira, I was interested in. This one. Whenever I do eventually get this character, it's going to be quite an interesting day when I do the relationship stories, let me tell you. Yeah, because she heals herself. Hmm. Wait, I forgot Yuzu was a striker. Okay, and then it resets. So Aru is what I'm interested in. I am interested in Asuna. Trino Hot Spring. I am interested in Chihiro. I'd say I'm interested in Hibiki. Karin, I'm definitely interested in. Maki, I'm definitely interested in. Neru, I'm in the middle. I don't feel like I want her just yet. Otaka. Saya, I probably should get Saya characters, but I don't know if I'll get those. I do want Sayaka, Samire. Shugi at some point maybe I might find myself getting it. Yuzu. I feel like the Mystic character is further back in my mind right now. The type of character I want next. I'm torn between Karn because she's a character I want and Chihiro. Chirino. I said Chihiro. Chirino. I definitely do want Chirino. After Chirino, I'm gonna be torn between Aru and probably Maki. I kind of want Karin. Wait, it's between her, Maki, and Chirino. Because here I could probably wait on a little bit. But maybe this is good because of the stun. I don't know yet. I've wanted Karn for a while, so I don't know. I'm kind of torn. It's kind of weird to say I wanted Karn for a while because I never actually explicitly said in any stream whether I wanted her or not. She just interested me whenever I actually did get to use her during the story. And whenever I did, I was like, so she's a support, but she does a lot of damage when she can. And Trino, I do want her. I do want her. Aru, I really want. I still really want her. But I feel like I can wait a little bit longer before another explosive character. I want another Millennium student. That's the biggest deal for me right now. But I just got another Millennium student in the form of Midori in the funniest way possible. How the heck do I get... That's not the first time that's happened. Then the second time this happened, I did singles and got a freaking 3-star pro. I don't know. I think I'm gonna pick her. I do really want her. And it's convenient that she's a special. I don't know if I want it set up like that. Back roll attribute. How about if I pick this? Tank, 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 dealer, dealer, dealer. She counts as a dealer even though she's in the front? Okay. I thought she would have been a tank just because she can heal herself by a massive amount. But support TS. I'm not really familiar with that one. But oh, she cuts the dealer. I'd be lying if I said I didn't want her though. I do want Con. What is this? It's range. Who shows it by that? I don't really care about weapon type. I don't really know the big deal what that is until I actually really look up anything on this game. Special, heavy, light, heavy. Attack type, mystic, explosive, piercing. I should probably go back first. Hold on, before I pick, let me check the students. Date acquired. Huh. I can see exactly who I got is kind of unrelated. Didn't have to do this, but I guess I'll do this first. And then I'll check the damage type. Getting her is going to definitely make it easier to do something that I couldn't do before. Is that a Nintendo Switch? Is that a Nintendo Switch? Handheld game console. Okay. Well, she has a friendship, relationship 15 thing compared to Momoy, her sister, that is not a 3-star. But I actually did like her EX skill a lot whenever we did use her during the game development department story. I really liked using her abilities. I really did. It was probably one of my favorites out of like any of the Millennium students I think I had played throughout that arc, which is saying a lot because there's a time where we used Nehru as well, but like, I don't know. SP is if Memori is in the same unit. But now we got both the sisters. I'm definitely down to do something about that. Deal continuous poison damage if Memori is in the same unit. Interesting. Wait, she heals? Covers healing as HP for an ally other than a user with the lowest current HP. What? Sounds interesting. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'll do this for I really like Midoriya's ability. Getting up these are gonna be a pain though, but I digress. I'm excited to do her story as well, but my boy is like the one I'm pretty sure I got a recollection art for by now, given her relationship there, but yeah. Alright, let me back out. Most of the students here actually do piercing though. Dory and Momoya do piercing. It's not exactly surprising. They can play together. That's probably what I'll end up doing, depending on what I do with that though. Yeah, most of the students from Millennium are piercing. So these are all the students I have that do piercing. Tank, damage dealer, damage dealer, damage dealer, tank. She's a different type of damage dealer, but it's for trading. All technicality, let's look at it this way. For what it's worth, I wouldn't say I'm ready to stop getting Millennium Stones. I don't know. I do like Utaha's ability, but I'm wondering if I should still go for Karin. I still kind of want her though. Let me check this. I have a lot of a certain character I like from the explosive damage type. Aru would fit nicely in here still. But oh, Mystic, how is Mystic? Could use someone. I mean, I'm not gonna hold that. I definitely have characters for this. Before it's worth, from the same school of each type. If I wanted to search it that way, that would make it easier to figure out what I want to do. But I still wanted more Millennium students. So, I'll do this. I'm gonna go for the character I wanted the most. I had said before that the character I did want out of this after Midori was Aru. How do I switch to this? And then just do these last two. No way I'm getting another 3-star to be honest. Ghost didn't mean to do that. You the last one! Now with the LFs we have, I'ma just wrong one. Back out. Go to a shop. I'm not forgetting to do this. I do want to make my Hina 5-star. I'm not gonna deny that. So I'll still intentionally go for that. at the very least. And then we can prepare to get started. Yeah. Change my position.
いらっしゃいませ。先生。
I've been thinking about getting Mitsuki's 3-star because she's still not a 3-star. I'll probably be my focus after I get Hino's. I miss Hino, didn't I? Definitely went past it because I wasn't looking at everything. Yeet. I clicked that way too fast. There we go.
より強くなった。
Wow. I'm sure that key is working. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that key is working. So don't do me dirty. Like, give me Hina's weapon. I didn't think she would say it like that, but okay. Okay. You and your big forehead. I think that's fine. Yes, sir. I like her enough to raise her this much that they gave us a free one. But now that I've gotten her, if I do get another person a 5-star, it's gonna probably be one of the Abido students again. I'm torn between Nomi and Hoshino. Then I'm probably gonna end up going for Yuka, because I still want to get Yuka to 5-star. So after Yuka, I don't know who the heck I'd pick after that. Maybe Mitsuki. But since there's a chance I'll end up getting Aru sometime in the future, it might end up being Aru, because I really like her ability, her EX ability as well. Part of me is curious about Momo Talk. I don't want to spend this stream doing this though, but I'd be lying. Pina, Momoe, Serena, figured. Meru, help! Natsu, go where you want to go. What? If you will to hammer it. We got 2 different Natsu to deal with then. Kari, greetings, Sensei, yes. I do want to see the next part for the Kyoto New Year outfit. Shizuko, I'm 100% certain we haven't had her requisition art yet, and I'm pretty sure I'm like on the cusp of getting that, including one more. I think that's it. Mm. Yeah, I should probably wait before I do that. Probably save it for the weekend. This is gonna be a long stream.
よし、今日
Mm.
もいい天気ですね。
Is it still in progress? Okay. I didn't know if I was
はるか空の向こうには
still be
何があるんだろう。
there. Something probably changed over here, so I want to check something. Now that we've gotten another character from Red Winter, heard that one of the stories would actually have something new there, so I want to see if it's there. I still need 2 more Red Winter characters. God damn it. Whatever. And then there's these ones. Hmm. Yeah, at least 2 seminar suits. There's only 2 of them, brother. Alright, let me start. Alright. Eventually I will do these stories as well. I have no idea what these stories are. They're a group story. It might just be a story about those gals instead of like Sensei is what I assume it is, because that's students' daily lives. Then the mini story is probably something that actually is about the character, but it could end up having Sensei along with the world. I don't freaking know. Then there's also this, which is cool. Alright, let's double check this one more time, because it might be my only chance to check it. Because once I start reading this, there's no going back. So, hour 40 minutes. I know I'm streaming for sure. And we got some stuff going on here. So, we still got chapter 4, right? But just want to remind, after we finish that final chapter, we got chapter 3 to unlock our foreclosure task force. Chapter 2 for the Rabbit Squad. Decagraton's chapter 2. And then we'll be able to do this. I don't know which one I'll end up doing. I thought about going back to Foreclosure Task Force and then making my way back across and then do Hyaku Run at the very end. But I'm gonna be honest with you. What might end up happening is that right after we finish this main story finale, quote unquote, right? I'll go back to Decagrammaton, then the rabbits, then the Foreclosure Task Force. I'm probably gonna do it in that order. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. Okay. The Rhinopathes Showdown. I'm gonna eat a cookie tonight. Oh my god, there's a thing for this, brother. What could possibly happen? It's the end of a long journey. Sensei does everything in their power to return everyone waiting for them. What form does the miracle at the end of this story take? Mm. Let's see it. Sure. An immovable destiny. All the events leading up to this. Obnoctis's ship was hacked by the Ark? Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, I guess there's a little bit of a pick me up on what happened last time, right? Yes, he'd been forcibly connected to the Ark of Atarasis. Which means Obnoctism has become the Ark's auxiliary computational device. Mm. The Ark is now hijacking Upnoctism's computational capabilities and energy and using them for multi-dimensional analysis. What does that mean? What's going to happen? It means if we don't disconnect, the enemy will get everything they want. They're restoring the destroyed dimensional engine as we speak. The manifestation of the false sanctums across Kivotos are accelerating. A sanctum could appear right now. Yeah. Execute. Oop. Oot. Unap. 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 Shitum. Unap shit. Unap shifts. Final annihilation process. Self-destruct sequence reactivated? Self-destruct again? Initiating self-destruct sequence in 800 seconds. All passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Is there anything we can do to stop them? Repeat, all passengers requested to evacuate quickly. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 93 seconds. Not unless we solve this hack. Our systems are unresponsive. I'm doing everything I can. I'm going to forcibly break the connection to the Ark. I've got it. I'll do everything I can from here. Wait, what is it doing now? It can't keep up. It's changing the algorithm in real time. We can't let it beat us with its speed. Disconnecting Mari now. Disconnecting? I'm sorry. Denied. Repeat, all passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Initiating self-destruct sequence and shut the hell up. Man. At this rate, we'll lose the ship entirely. What should we do? What can we do? What in the world? It's hacking our ship while losing most of Ark's computational devices, destroying the dimensional engine, and accelerating the multi-dimensional analysis of the sanctums at the same time. Who would have thought the Ark had a control system capable of such a high level of computational processing? I didn't even conceive the possibility of such a system. We failed. Oh, not this again. Ah, yes. Oh, right. Now she's responding to that. I forgot she never actually responded to that. This is what we thought you were, but now it just seems like Sharko has just been, casted aside to be like some kind of envoy. Is that me? Confirmed. Sunao Kami Shiroko, the same existence from a different window of time. The same existence. Confirmed. You are correct, Crytek N-Bomb Sensei. And are you Arona? Partially positive. I'm the system manager of the main OS, ARONA, of the Shitum chest. What? I don't know what you mean, the system manager in the Shitum chest. That's me. Why is there another me? There are two Shiroko's? That means... No, this doesn't make sense. Brother, we are crossing something I don't think will make sense for us. It's incomprehensible for a reason, right? Or even though I feel like there is obviously an explanation for this. How can the OS of the Shitum chest materialize like that? It has to be some form of trickery or illusion. Answer, because this is inside the Ark of Atarasis, where the quantum superposition state is maintained. In particular, the throne of Naram Sin is a chaotic realm where dimensions, time, existence, and non-existence are mixed together without ever settling. I don't have my classroom now, but this is possible because of Crytek Enbom Sensei. Because Crytek Enbom Sensei has distorted this place in a way that allows me to exist within here. It is neither trickery nor illusion. Just now, did you just answer me? How? No one can hear my voice but Sensei. Negative. I can hear you. What is happening? You can log in here too. Positive. Yes, correct. Another version of Arona. Speculating the mutual interference is possible because it's the OS of the same Shitum chest. I will always help and support Crytek Enbom Sensei, the owner of the Shitum chest. Sensei, what is your order? Nah, you're not telling me this guy next to her is fucking Sensei. Hell nah. That's crazy. Are you serious? Phrenopathes is me in another window of time? Nah, that can't be right. That's crazy to think about. Partially positive. The target is confirmed at the same existence as Crytek Enbom Sensei of the Federal Investigation Club Shale. That's crazy. However, differences exist in certain aspects. Sensei! Rona, what? She's right. You're the same, but also different. I also checked Pharinopathy's biometrics. It's definitely the same, even though obviously the form and appearance have changed. That Pharinopathy's is Sensei technically in a different window of time, but Pharinopathy's, I mean, this Sensei is another time. It's dead. So, Sensei already died for this? Did this constitute what that other Shiroko, quote unquote, said about it? You know, having to have killed him before. Did that mean that was how this guy came to exist? If that's the theory I'm going with. That is correct. Damn. Because I killed you, Sensei. What? I killed you and you became the guide of Chroma. This appearance is due to the influence of the Chroma, most likely. After that, Sensei brought me here to fulfill my destiny to destroying all worlds. You're me. Yes. I killed Sensei. Yes. My destiny to destroy all worlds? Yes. Shut your lying mouth! Nah, it's just not. Oh, damn. You're lying. It's all a lie. I mean, it's incomprehensible for us because it's just like us being randomly thrown this bone, right? Me, Harm Sensei, want to destroy the world? I won't tolerate your lies. I wonder how Soroko's voice sounded here. Japanese, of course. I killed and used Sensei as a tool to meet my ends? That's not me. I would never do that. Damn. Deny it all you want. It is predetermined. It is a predetermined fact. This is the path you will walk down. As long as you exist within this world, I am your future. This is the fate of Tsunao Kami Shiroko. We are the god who leads worlds to death. It is inescapable. Shiroko! Oh, damn. No, Sensei, don't come near me. You cannot fight me. I have experienced things you've yet to experience. I know things you've yet to learn. You cannot fill the gap between me and you. Why? So now Kami Shiroko's existence. I didn't know what variables you would introduce into Pherenophaty's plan. Only one sublime of death and destruction can exist within a world. For me to fulfill my purpose in this world, it was necessary for you, another god of destruction, to not exist. So I kidnapped you and locked you in this arc where existence and non-existence are one and the same. But I sympathize with you, Tsunao Kami Shiroko. I do wish you could have quietly met your end while knowing nothing of your purpose. Then you would have never known the pain of your loved ones dying before your eyes. And yet, you insist on your futile resistance, so you will suffer again and again and again. Now, what will you do, Sensei? Damn. Resistance 1. Just wow. Like, I actually just wow. Alright. Aru, look at the sky. Looks like things are going to get dicey here again. What about it? Come on, you two. Aru? Sensei and Kyoko are up there right now, pushing with all their might. If you're going to turn tail and cry over a little bump in the road like this, don't even think about facing them ever again. Wow, Aru. Okay. We're going to do everything we can from here. Yes, yes, I will follow you till the end, Aru. Alright. Aru is so cool in critical moments. Alright, what's good? What was that light? I don't see any response in the data. I should investigate just in case. What's the situation? I think the sanctums are manifesting again. Do you think Sensei's okay? No time to worry about that right now. We need to prepare for an attack. Sniper, go to the next location and wait. I need the rabbit squad leader to take the lead. Since Iris isn't here, I'll deal with the concentrated fire. I'll do what we can. Yes, understood. Repeat, all passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 17 seconds. Hey, Mari, can we stop this? Give me a moment. Yeah, you don't have a moment left. You only got 9 seconds. I can't. I've been defeated. Don't give up, Rio. Don't give up in 9 seconds. Yeah, let's have this bit for the 9 seconds. Anime logic. Rio? That the way a genius hacker talks, Himari? Initiating self-destruct sequence in 9 seconds. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 9 seconds. Initiating self-destruct sequence in. Okay, I get it. Did it stop? I first we saw Ubnaptitum using the multidimensional analysis suppression function. But this is only a temporary measure. See, after all, the arc will speed away after the multidimensional analysis suppression is over. It did buy some time though. In the meantime, we have to figure this out. Even if it has a control system with impeccable performance, no program is perfect, there has to be a strategy to beat it. I can't do it on my own. I'll need help. Ever thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth, big sister? Should have read it with the words, but you know, anyways. Right, even a control system that powerful should have a communication terminal that relays commands. If we find and destroy the terminal, the force connection will be broken. We can't stop the hack, so we cut the wires instead. That could work, but yes, it's only temporary measure. There will be a spare terminal, so again, it's only buying time. But if we successfully recover Upnashitum from the hack and secure control of the Art's computational device, we can restart the Art of Ataras's self-destruct sequence. And the escape sequence I prepared will also become usable. Okay. Gee, can you find the location of the Art's communication terminal? Already looking, I'm analyzing the art's traffic volume to find where the concentration is. It can follow the calls, but find actual physical hardware is way beyond our abilities. It would need a blueprint and a structural diagram. We'd need the engineering department's help. Yes, I heard. I'm looking now. I'm doing my best. I had to interpret the art's blueprint analyzing the 3D spatial scan and structural diagram. There's no walk in the park. Okay. Yes, we're going in order, starting from the area with the highest traffic volume. Please give us a moment. We're going as fast as we can. Okay. How about the Arya Squad? Leader. I know, I feel the same way, but yes, let's place our faith in them and wait. Yeah, don't quiver now. Shut the hell up, bro. Who says I'm quivering? She got back up. No, it's not over yet. I mean, if this Shiroko killed you in a different timeline, there must have been a reason, but maybe not this interaction, surely, right? We're not giving up, not now, not ever. Got it, all the hacking signals are passing through this area. Sending you the location now, Chihiro. It's a place called the Sharkali Shar... I almost want to call that the the Cali Sharari, but okay. Sharkali Shari Corridor. Okay. It's the sector at the very bottom of the arc. Okay. It worked. I got it. I'm converting it to the navigational data and sending now. If we destroy that, the force connection between Upnapshitum and the arc will be removed. Yes, it's done. The arc's lower sector, the Sharkali Shari corridor. You have to go down 1,200 meters from here. That's a lot. But disabling the sector's security system is quite complicated. I'll explain how. Leave it to me. Okay. Got this, Hanako. Confirmed. Already. I'll summarize. To reach the communication terminal in the Sharkali Shari corridor at the lowest floor of the Ark, we must first open a huge barrier blocking the way. Ugnashi Tomb has been hacked, so it's impossible to open the barrier from here. The only way is to simultaneously destroy the two failsafes located in the eastern and western sectors of the Ark. Then the barrier will open for about 5 seconds, and we can destroy the communication terminal within that time. Five seconds. Doesn't matter. You just have to do it. Divide into 3 teams. One go east, another go west. Last to the lowest floor. Getting to the east-west sides won't be a problem with the bottom floor. How are we supposed to travel 1,200 meters within that time frame? I don't know. Okay. Fuka, it's finally time. I don't feel like she's gonna enjoy this. This face says it all. Yeah. What do you mean by time? You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. It's time for that car, you know what I'm saying? Of course I am, Fuka. This moment was created to allow you to showcase your talent to the entire world. Oh my god, that face. You've been cultivating this talent for so long. You train every day to improve, despite repeated failure. I know how hard you work. Yes, it's time to unleash that talent, that effort, that skill. This is destiny. It's driving. Yep, it's the car. Right. That's what the school lunch club president is best at. Yeah, you're the #1 expert for this situation, Fuka. Hana, do you live to make my life miserable? Is that what this is? You're focusing on the wrong detail, Fuka. You're on this ship for this very moment. Not for your stupid face food? Anyway, destruction is our specialty. We got this. I'll blow things up. The rest of you go and open the barrier. Got it. We're on it. We'll take care of the emergency failsafe on the east part. We're the closest ones to it right now. Let's deal with it quickly and then go help Sensei and Shiroko. I'll get you guys there. Okay, what's about to happen? Then we will take the west side. Game development department? Yes, we can get there the fastest. I trust you. Let me show you the way. Okay, let's go. Don't leave without me. Damn. Iris, are you doing okay? Yes, no problems at all. Oh, and the sort of light after us, this supernova has been destroyed. Has not been destroyed as of yet. Okay, I'm about to say. So that's the name we decided on. Yes. Hey Mari, can you please check on it just in case? That's probably for the best. I'll check, but take care of yourself, Iris. Thank you. Are you ready, Fuka? What is this? I like how it just goes back to just a moment like this. How in the world did I get roped into this too? Look, I feel like your moment has always been like this, and I mean, it's not your fault, but it probably is your fault? I don't know. We're on board. Look at this. I'm so excited. We're gonna destroy everything. If everyone is here, let's go. We don't have time. Going down 1,200 meters. Well, let's think of this as just another delivery. Let's go, Fuka. When everything is successful, give us a thumbs up. Don't even try to make me do that, or I'll actually get mad this time. Then let's go. Okay, Fuka. Good luck with that. She really got it rough for him. Oh. This looks very interesting. Everyone having their own little arc here, which seems to be what this story is focusing on for now. We'll deal with the Phrenopathes showdown later. You refuse to give up? That's right. Understood. You asked what I'm going to do now. I think you already know the answer. I'm going to work together with my students to stop this as always. Everyone is trying their whole hearts and I can't let that be in vain. We'll destroy the place and return to the land safely. Yes. Character development. Let me stop. I'm not surprised. You never changed, Sensei. But you must understand futility when you look it in the eye. Confirm. Checking the status of the Sanctum incarnation process. Activate the temporary frozen Sanctum object. Accelerating calculations. What? What? The multi-dimensional analysis suppression timer is... Why is it doing that? What the hell? The timer is rapidly decreasing. I can't maintain the suppression. It's completely plummeting. At this rate, we'll run out of time before the communication terminal is destroyed. What happened? Something's breaking the multi-dimensional analysis suppression. The enemy has a new computational resource support. Yeah, Arona's cheating. AKA the other Arona, but... A Sanctum has already manifested in Kavotos. A Sanctum where? I'm checking beside the 6 that are about to manifest. The enemy is hiding it. Find anywhere communication is being abnormally jammed. You want me to search all over Kavotos? I can't do that while we're being hacked. Seems like Toki found it first, right? President Himari, I found a new sanctum during my search. It's different from the rest. It appears ready to manifest at any moment. We'll need to respond immediately. I am sending the coordinates. Oh. Lost communication. Maybe it's because of the sanctum. It's already starting to manifest? Oh, Jesus. If this is the enemy's secret weapon, we have to stop it from manifesting right now. But if I retreat... I'm going to forcibly operate the reinforced exoskeleton system Abiesha. Okay. Good luck with that, Toki. One way or another, I'll take care of this. Until then, President Himari, Sensei, everyone, please. Wait, the analysis timer has just returned to normal speed. What? I don't understand. Does this mean the sanctuary is unstable, or... It's strange, according to the data. What's that signal? Forcing a connection with the Abe Isha terminal. Keep saying Abe Isha. Yeah. Toki, President, you were able to force connect communications to the weapon? What a relief. Toki, how? Yo, you're okay. You have to retreat, Toki. You can't stop all those forces on your own. We'll send reinforcements right now. Run. I'm afraid I must disobey orders. This place is quite a ways from Millennium District. It'll take at least a few hours to get here. I'll buy as much time as I can and complete your operation. Toki! Well, Gourmet Research Society, what's the situation right now? Bro, when she's under pressure, she becomes a different person, I suppose, because I didn't expect to see Junko about to fly off the vehicle over here. Over here. Whoa, whoa. We're going at max speed, but a lot of enemies are chasing us. We're kind of in a tight spot. Fuka, you have to pull a winning maneuver at the next corner. I know, I can beat them somehow. Fuka, in front of you, the front. Uh-oh. Whoa! Okay, I'm not gonna say all of that. Sensei, we have to keep fighting, Shiroko. We'll endure alongside everyone else. Okay, together. Oh, shit. Okay. What's about to happen? Is this Shiroko solo? Somehow? Or are we actually about to, It's forcing Shiroko solo. Oh no. Good luck, Shiroko. I had a feeling it was gonna be Shiroko solo. Oh no. I hope she'll be okay. I say that like this ain't gonna be just a continuation of the story. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Those are gonna take a little bit to load. Oh well. I wonder how everyone's day has been. Feeling pretty good after those pulls I did. If anyone hasn't seen that at the beginning of the stream, you really should go back and see that. There was a poll session I did toward the beginning of the stream. No regrets on that. I had to do that. So, okay, start there. But yeah, I just felt like mentioning it. If you haven't seen it yet, you should probably go check that out. Maybe after the stream ends. But, you know. But also keep an eye out for when I did single pulls on the archive banner, because I was pretty surprised how that turned out.
Formation B で行くよ。ありがとう。
Oh. Okay.
ありがとう。渋滞良好。行くよ。行くよ。
What did this show them?
ありがとう。
Yeah, this
支
do
援
it.
攻撃。
Brother, what? Ah, you can't be serious.
支援攻撃。行くよ。ありがとう。
Is she about to die? Am I gonna... Oh my god. Hold on. Let me restart. Hold on. Let me restart. Because restarting is faster than anything. Okay. This definitely looks doable. It just looks like I gotta be careful on what I actually do. Take out that freaking random ass helicopter, like who asked for it to appear. But you know. When it appears, I'll be ready for it. Use this again, because we can do it again. And then that helicopter gonna appear soon. There it is. Now, Charcosia skill on that, because she ends up getting killed by that thing. Alright, use it. Okay. Also, why is she doing a different ability there? Oh, shit. Is this possible to win? Or are we supposed to lose? Because, like, she gets stunned, but she's just screwed. Wow. Okay. I see. So we are supposed to lose. Damn. Resistance 3. That's fucked. So we're supposed to lose that. I keep forgetting, like, what I'm streaming. Can't see the mouse now. I don't know why, but I mean, you can see this when I do that. Resistance 3. Going with everyone else right now. This is bad. The analysis timer is starting to speed up again. Oh. I don't know if it's actually picking up a screenshot or not, but for sake of time, we'll just continue. It's a lot faster than before. 4 minutes, 58 seconds, 4 minutes, 11 seconds, 3 minutes, 19 seconds. Too fast. 60 seconds left? That means Toki. Oh no. Oh, she folded. Nope, she got back up. Oh, there's the G. Hurry, we have to disconnect it to continue the analysis suppression. Hurry. Arrived, we're in front of the barrier. Gourmet Research Society. Destroy the barrier's emergency failsafe. Hurry. Hoshino, now. Game Development Department. Alright, everyone's in position. You just have to wait for Fuka. Alright, this is our moment. The East emergency failsafe is down. Blinding light. Alright. Destroyed the West emergency failsafe. Yes, the barrier's opening. Oh, so we have to destroy that thing, right? Hurry, we only have 5 seconds. I'll leave the finale to you, Akari. It's finally showtime. Let's make it a fun one. Okay. Hurry, we're out of time. Time left on a multi-dimensional analysis suppression timer is 9 seconds. We're not gonna... Hurry, hurry. I'm going, loaded and taking aim. Okay. Take the screenshot too. Here comes my specialty. 7 seconds. Damn. Done. The communication terminal is destroyed. Yes, get it while it's hot. Wait, it's too hot. Way too hot. Disconnect. Alright. Yo, I'm taking like every screenshot I can. Because I like this. Yes. 1 second. Disconnect. Wait. Okay, I'm about to say. Yeah, now way too close. Disconnection approved. Yes, announcer suppression stabilized. Why is Yuka making that face? What happened? Did you pull it off? Yes, it works. We did it! It's been disconnected! Right. That was way too close of a call. Not the thumbs up as a signature at the end of that. A convenient choice. Okay. Let's just get right into it. I disconnected the ARC. Now it won't be able to hack into Upnapshitum for a while at least. Upnapshitum's systems are starting to recover. In that case, Himari, it's all you. I'm resetting the barrier now. I'll have to control Upnapshitum soon. We must quickly regain control of the ARC's captured computational device. Rio, order Toki to retreat. Toki, we can eliminate the sanctum on our end. Yes, I can handle it, so please get out of there. Don't worry about it. Retreat for now. Sorry about that. Is she gonna keep fighting? I'm sorry, Rio. That's a second order. I must disobey to... What? Brother, you folded twice. It seems I can't move anymore, but I have to stop it. Toki, wait. I requested support, so... No, I know that support is impossible. I'm too far for reinforcements. I'm sorry, Rio. Oh, damn. It may have been brief, but it was an honor to work with you, President Himari. You're really about to do this right now. I know, it's too late to confess, but I wanted to fight on the same side as Shale and with the CNC upperclassmen. Rio, please tell me how to self-destruct Abe Esha. Okay, I guess I've been complicating how to say that word. Huh? I figured you prepared something like that, just in case I betrayed you. I can destroy this sanctum using the weapon's energy. No, Toki, there's no such function. Why would I do that to you? We talked about the trolley problem, my life, and the destruction of Kivotos. Isn't it obvious what the choice is? You said someone had to pull the lever. No, Toki, that's... I realized the premise of that problem was wrong. Okay. What? There's another option. To look for someone around who can help save everyone. That would be a convenient choice, but that's target confirmed. Maybe Amy got that? What's happening? No, I hear several footsteps. Okay. CNC is on the case looking at. Let's get it, bro. I didn't think they actually make it here in time. There was, yeah. All of you. Hi, Toki. We came to help. CNC reporting in. We just barely made it. We've arrived. I'm relieved it was on time. Hey, Toki. You shouldn't steal the spotlight from your upperclassmen, you know. How did you? We're all safe. Noah? How? How could you have known? You have to be able to see the future to have. Are you curious how they got there so quickly, President? They were already riding Millennium's fastest helicopter to this location before the situation even began. How is that possible? It was my request, actually. What? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, Sam. I may no longer have my prophetic powers, but I've retained some of my senses. I've, ha- I've had an ominous feeling, which I know was warning me of the false sanctum that appeared here. It was just a hunch, but thankfully Noah, the seminar, took me at my word. And not at all, everyone's been doing their best, the least I could do. I have an upperclassman with very good intuition that I trust, so I assumed this would be similar. Now then, if you wouldn't mind bringing Toki safely home, CNC. Okay. How do you feel about that, Rio? Alright, let me stop. That's how it happened, President Rio. It's nice to have a convenient choice, or it's nice to have convenient choices at times, especially for people who suffered from glimpsing the future. Now then, we can discuss the details later. For now, it's time to clean up. There's some leftovers that need to be disposed of. Sounds good to me. Let's do it in style. It's showtime. Cool. Come to your senses, President. You can thank me when we get back to the academy. Right now, none of us can afford to let our guards down. Sorry, Yuka. You're right. Seriously, I've never seen the president like this before. Or was she always like this deep down? Don't you know? Big sister might act haughty and superior on the outside, but she's just a septic tank on the inside. I really, really hate that analogy. Like, really? Come on, Hibari. That didn't really clear anything up for me. Okay, I've regained control of the ship. Using Upnashitum's computational device, I'll run the Arca Atara's self-destruct sequence again. Get ready, everyone. Wouldn't that mean? Yes, the ship will have to remain here and destroy with the Ark. What? We're just supposed to, what? Blow up with it? That's what I'm saying. What? I'll evacuate the rest of you back to land with the evacuation sequence I created. Interesting. All things being equal. Alright. I'd have to read that. Alright. Next. Is it back to these two again? They keep circling back to them every so often. So what now? Struck alone. Analyzing situation. Disconnected from Upnashitum. Attempting to bypass connection. Failed. Connection to Upnashitum is blocked. I cannot intervene. Confirm that the multi-dimensional analysis suppression is being maintained. Retrying destruction via computational acceleration. Unable to accelerate, checking the sanctum incarnation process on Earth, checking the temporary object manifestation status. Temporary object destruction confirmed. Cannot manifest. At this rate, the plan will fail. My eyes? Status confirmed. The Arc Atara's self-destruction sequence is being prepared. When the sequence activates, the Arc will self-destruct and the multi-dimensional analysis function will be permanently erased. Responding immediately to imminent threat. Cannot calculate not enough resources. Sanctum incarnation process has been cancelled. We did it, right? We did it. So what's gonna happen now? Is this place gonna self-destruct? I guess so. Oh, that's crazy. Oh no, Fuka. Oh, okay. Fuka, what's wrong? She's been on cloud nine this entire time. She needs to sleep. She's okay. Just a bit overwhelmed, I imagine. She did actually work out there, Fuka. You did actually work out there, Fuka. Is it finally over? It should be, right? What's up with that ominous laughter? No, no, we have to go help Sensei. Right, Sensei. It should be obvious. A full course meal isn't over until you've eaten dessert. What? Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Nothing's over yet, so let's finish it together. Ah, the beauty of friendship. Okay. Well, I figured this would happen. I guess I don't have a choice. Let's go. I'll carry Fuka on my back. Let's go. The sky changed again. We made it, just barely. The arc self-destruct sequence has been reactivated. And all we need to do is rescue Sensei and Shiroko before this place explodes and escape. Yane, you're gonna go help Sensei now. You should escape with the others first. No, I'll escape once Sensei and Shiroko are rescued. I'll stay with you until the end. But she's right. We stick together until the end, Yane. Lead the way. Yes, then let's not waste any time. Let's go! Did you hear that? Hurry up, you guys. We need to use the escape sequence created by President Rio. Huh? Wait, the game development department? Where are you now? We are on our way to the Arc Central arena or area. We are going to help Sensei. We'll be arriving soon. We can escape anytime, so... What? Okay, escape with Sensei. Okay. Yes, trust us, Yuka. Yes. Sky. You see? I knew we could do it. Yes, the false sanctum that we're manifesting also disappeared. Things here are looking... Alright. Things here are pretty much taken care of. And Toki's safe and sound. How? What do we do? There's only one thing left. We wait for Sensei's return. Yeah, I can do that. We should also keep an eye on the situation in other areas, though. She makes a fair point. Warning, the Arc of Atrax's self-destruction sequence is being prepared. Once the sequence is activated, probability of surviving the explosion is calculated at less than 0.003%. Tsunami Shiroko, Kaito Sensei, everyone is expected to die. A response must be prepared. I see. You are stalling for time so your students can find a way to succeed. Because I believe in them. Yes, it doesn't matter if I don't win against you. What matters is that we all win together. I mean, sure. Together. Yes, they're all going to get here soon. Yes, the Foreclosure Task Force and Shell. So I'll keep you here until then. I'd like you to listen to me. Alright. Listen to you. Response is being planned. Solution identified. Starting now. Send Upnashitum to a different route. No, that won't work. This scene will simply continue repeating with the same results. Sensei will work with their students to overcome every crisis. Yep. That sounds like the story so far. Joining forces with others and fighting together. I see the power behind your strategies. Sensei had the ability to create such miracles. But what about this one? I see now. For us to succeed, we must get rid of Sensei first. Then we can restart the arc's self-destruction and the false sanctum's manifestation afterwards, as long as Sensei is eliminated. Without Sensei, everything will collapse. So we will put all of our effort into this battle right here. Instructions received. Understood. Stop the computational support for the system test. Switching to combat support mode. Ooh. Our surroundings changed. All abilities have been rerouted to battle support. Arona, it's your turn. I've got the super talented Arona with me. Okay. Yes, I, Super Arona, am here to help, Sensei. If someone tried to harm Karate Mom Sensei, I won't forgive them, no matter who it is, even if it's myself. I will not. I will not harm. I will not let harm, or I will not allow harm. Jesus Christ, I could not read that. I will not allow harm to come to Sensei. Makes sense. I guess you guys both have the same feelings at least. What conditions are not in your favor, Sensei? The battles we have experienced are beyond your imagination. That makes me a bit worried. Both possess the same system chest, but you cannot overcome the gap in experience. Yes, you have that. It's not impossible to bring victory by disregarding your current conditions with that thing. But have you forgotten, Sensei? Have you forgotten who this Pherenophates in front of you is? Sensei, Pherenophates is taking something out. It's a Glock. Oh, dude, watching that skinny hand just take that out is kind of. It really is a credit card. Let me laugh now while I can. Credit card versus credit card. I have a bad feeling about this. May the stronger card win. Yeah, this is yikes. This is yikes territory, isn't it? The same situation, the same decision. All things being equal. Freaking wild, bro. What the hell about to happen, bro? Okay, let's take a look at this. It would be so bad if I can't do this right now. Sensei, the Arc Atarasis is about to self-destruct. The other students are on their way, but until they get here, we'll have to face the alternate timeline Shiroka and Pherenophates on our own in the throne of Narim Sin. This might be our final battle. We have to give it all we've got. Good luck, Sensei. Room operating. Participate in allied operations and earn rewards to make your students more powerful. Wait, what? Allied operations? So am I gonna need to... I might actually need to grab somebody for this. Okay, this is not that bad. Okay, it is not that bad. Hold on. I'm gonna beat your ass. But make it fair and square. 50-50? I mean... Relationship, rank, and buff. The student's attack HP healing increase based on the student's relationship rank. Interesting. Okay. That's the first time I've ever seen this influence in this game. I was wondering if it was for any other purpose, but at least we have something for it. That's cool. Before I decide to do a team like this, unless it's forcing me mobilizing these units, can I? Guess I can't check it here, can I? There's this as well. I would love to grab you, but I don't want to just cheat this. Mikado, okay, stop. Do I want to use this team though? That's the thing. I don't know if I want to use this team. I wonder if it's forcing this team because of a relationship, but that doesn't seem to be the case, right? It might honestly be forcing it because of that. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but it's a bit. It's not exactly a team I want to play. Or does being a tank not really matter for this, anyways? That's probably why.
いいわ。あれ、出番間違えたっすか？
Maybe I should use Sirocco against Sirocco, though. That seems fair, I suppose. I just don't know if I want to do it like this. Let me, put this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. I just don't know if I'm going to use Rengage for this boss, just because I don't feel like I need her for this boss. I like to grab Noname, but it's always been kind of a given that I like using her. Kind of the reason why I want to put her here. I was thinking about using Yukari, but if Relationship Break has an influence in this fight, I might as well. I definitely am using Hina. I just don't know if I want to use her. Okay, that was what I need to check. If it's indoor, so it is indoor. Should I check indoor at least? I wish there was another way to do this instead of doing that, but... So if it's forcibly indoor, here's what I'll do. Put her here. Sure, let's just throw her. Let's just throw her right in the field, yeah. I don't know if I want to do any of the other ones though. Like I could just simply just do some other ones just for the sake of it. Like I'll probably use her, even though I probably shouldn't. I don't know which is better. But their attack is influenced by this. That's the thing. Oh, she's so cute, man. Okay, whatever. Anyways, maybe I shouldn't use her, but a part of me wants to do this soon. To see if that has any influence, but I need 2 million damage, so I wonder if I shouldn't bother using her and use somebody else. But I still feel like trying her. I don't know. I want to try this team. Like, Let's just try it. I don't think it'll be that hard. We're all out of ways to protect Sensei now. Alright, taking on Sensei with this. this, everything will be over. Oh. Damn. I still have not gotten the screenshot the correct way, but you know, maybe I would have changed that thumbnail, but now I'm not gonna even bother beginning the battle. Warriors confirm activating some chest support. This will be interesting, cause I feel like if I did the team that I orchestrated, would have just been easier. I need to just need to see what this is like before I just go right into it with just anybody. But honestly, I am trying to find an excuse to use Yukari, if you couldn't tell. I hate that. Hear that right here, just like giving me PTSD a little bit. Like, but now that I know I can wait, I will wait. It gets louder just before it starts. So, bro, looks so cool. I do not want to look like that, bro. So let's find out how hard this actually is before I just decide to. Oh, she hits everyone with that. Oh, it misses. Oh. I don't like that. I'll still use this, at least to see it. Oh. Yeah, looks like this is gonna be harder than you think. What is this? Brother! Oh, this is crazy. Okay. So this is... Okay. Okay, hold on. You know what? We will go back and try the other team. I don't want to use an assistant because if I use an assistant, it's just going to cheat the bots, and I just don't want to do that. But if it comes down to it, I'll do an assistant. I just don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat the bots. But I could also just level everyone to level 54. Yeah, it'll be a little bit easier. I don't want to do that. So you know what? I will try a team with all the relationship rank influence. It definitely doesn't seem impossible, but oh my god, I'm getting so distracted looking at Yukari, bro. Alright, that's the right one again. No, it was not. I'll do it by relationship rank. I feel like being a tank for this fight does not matter. I feel like so I could do this. See if that helps. But I could put the character that they had in here as an influence, because for some reason they put these two in here. Thing for me though is that maybe Nia's not the greatest here. Maybe I could just do double healer. Maybe. I really don't want to do an assisted because like I could get an assisted that has like level 80 something, which would just tank the boss's attacks to an egregious degree. I don't want to do that. But again, if it comes down to it, then I'll probably end up doing it because I don't know. I don't want to not progress, you know. Or do I want to like actually try a bit further with my account at like level 54 that I'm currently at? Or maybe it's possible for me to push 55 right now. I don't know. Probably not that close. We'll see. Bro, she just dies. She is just dying. They just die. This is why I didn't want to do them, because not being indoor does make them viable to just getting killed very fast, which is just kind of the problem. Yeah, I'll just slowly lose. The attacks are kind of egregious though. Like, what do you do about this? You're just dead. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, no. I shouldn't have paused. Yeah. This is do I want to do it like that? It said damage don't. Is it gonna tell me that the damage that was dealt is dealt and then you can just keep refighting it until it's gone? I don't really like that. Because I saw that it happens with the some of the bosses in the game. With Grand Assault, I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was in Grand Assault. Because like, oh, you did this much amount of damage, now you have to go refight it. I guess I could use a tank character, but I don't know if that would actually help. You see, this is what I'm talking about. I don't like that. I don't like that. Because it doesn't feel like I'm actually fighting like the boss. I can just keep refighting it until it does. It just, I don't know. I feel like that just like kills whatever difficulty it has. I don't know. That's just me. At that point, I might as well try a different approach. I don't think most characters are gonna survive, but guess it wouldn't hurt to do Tsubaki anyways. Or maybe she won't survive because she's not good in indoor. That's why I don't want to do this and just do indoor. But I don't think they'll survive that long, but you know. don't know. Any kids that don't have their stuff really prepared for it. I still like using her though. I don't know if I should still do the special. Because, like, it just doesn't matter. They're just not going to survive. You can try again, though. Or trying again doesn't even sound correct. If they just the boss just slowly dies every time we fight it. Doesn't I don't know. I don't know. It just yeah. At that point, it doesn't even matter if I use an assistant if it's just gonna die anyway. Sure, let's roll with it. Surely. Yeah, no. Skip that.
目標識別システムの箱を確認。対応レベルを最大に設定します。目標識別。あるなを確認。私たちは負けません。ワニタスバニタータナ。レトームのヤバニタス。
Handshot. I got you.
逃がさない。気をつけてください。何？いっさー。
She instantly died. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like actually. Wait, it changed? Oh, yeah, she did. She did. Says you must defeat her within the time limit. It keeps saying that. So I'm guessing the times like stayed the same from when you finished the battle. But that's interesting if that's the case. But she gives you a lot of time to fight her in the beginning. I don't know. It just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't. It's so egregious. I might as well use an assistant because she's just gonna die anyway. Then what's the point? Like I might as well. I should just push that a bit further. Oh no. There it is. After rewards are not granted when there's no borrowing fee. Damn. So it's like they expect you to use an assistant for this fight. It's just the thing that sucks is that our friend's assistant has characters that are very freaking out there. So I'm honestly surprised this guy friended me back, but you know, I'll take it. But this whole fight's already egregious because it's not like it doesn't feel like a fight that was fair to begin with. So I guess I'm just gonna have to take that a step further and just use this character that I really want. If there's a character I actually really want in the game, it's definitely Mika right now. But you know, since he's gonna be this high level,
システムのここを確認。対応レベルを最大に設定します。先生、相手のシステムの箱に注意してください。目標を識別。メインオペレートシステムアロナを確認。今行くわ。私たちは負けません。
alright. Let's watch as she slowly kills this character, this boss. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hell nah. That's crazy. So this was meant to happen. Nah, use the power of our friend card, not even credit card. Beat this person. Yes. My level 80 friend will beat your ass. My level 80 Mika friend is going to beat your ass. That second person I would have definitely lost if I tried to play that normally. How much damage does she do? Alright. Oh, the screenshot's caught up again. Cool. Ugh. Ugh, what was that? Like a neck snap? Oh. I pressed it instinctively, hoping Steam would show that. Okay. No, I can't do it. What? Oh. I can't do it. Not this. I can't. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry. This is too much. What, is this actually the true feeling that this Shoko knew? This wasn't what I wanted. What, did he fold? Like, when I hear that sound, I just, like, imagine how they just kill over and just fall. Like, okay. Alright. I see. The silence of Pheronopotes defeating the alternate timeline Shiroko. Alternate reality. Let me stop. Did we win? I mean, they fell over, didn't they? I think so. How was I too inexperienced? I fought and fought and fought and fought, so why did it turn out this way? Was it not enough? Was I lacking in some way? Opposed to collapse, Shiroko. Sensei. It's alright, I just want to say something to that, Shiroko. Okay. Right. You have something to say, Sensei? What did you want to say? I think you know, Shiroko. What exactly? What did you encounter? Why? Why would you ask that? I told you I am a being that brings the world to extinction. I ended the world, killed Sensei, and used the Ark to end the world in another timeline. Why are you asking me after everything I've done about my circumstances? What are you expecting to hear from someone who wants to end the world? You're the kind of person who will always trust their students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? Oh, I remember when Hanako said that to us, actually. Why? How can you be so understanding? What? It's a teacher's job to trust their students, even though I don't consider Shell Sensei anything normal of a teacher. But, sure. Sensei, we've arrived. Yup, we're here to help, Sensei. Hurry up, this place is about to be blown to smithereens. Is this it? Is this where Sensei is? Hoshino, everyone. Shoko, sorry, we've kept you wait. Um, oh, you. Uh, right. She couldn't take it no more, bro. That's probably why she couldn't bring herself to see the other Abido students. Because of that past encounter. Everything that led up to that point. And then she ended that world. She still has that guilt. Isn't that something? She's screaming? Ah! I can imagine how she actually sounds. Um, it's me. It's because of me. It's all my fault. Because of me that the world ended. I never wanted it to happen. Oh my goodness. That's not the ending I wanted. I didn't want to kill you, Sensei. I'm sorry. I, I'm sorry. I'm just an imposter that couldn't make it to the end, but it's too much for me. I can't not anymore. It's my fault. All this is because I was at Abydos. If I didn't exist, if I had never existed, if I knew this would happen, I never would have accepted it. But because I was cold, because I was hungry, because I couldn't understand why I was there in the first place, because it was warm and nice, because I didn't want to be cold anymore, because I didn't want to be lonely anymore. Oh, damn. I made a mistake. I should have never accepted that scarf. Should have just wandered into the desert to die. If I had known things would turn out like this, if I had realized sooner, maybe Sensei and everyone else might have lived. Because I lived, it, because I lived, it's because of my mistake. The other Shiroko need to slap her in the face, bro. The real Shiroko, yeah, our Shiroko. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I killed Sensei and ended the world. I exposed Sensei to the chroma. Sensei guided me here to destroy all the worlds. I can't. This is. What is she talking about? Could it be? I think that's what Shiroko experienced in another timeline. What? Well, that's the world ended in Sensei. Shiroko, you were suffering this whole time. Not like I didn't think that. Yes, I think I understand now. That look in Shiroko's eyes kept bothering me. It kept bothering me. Damn. Now I know why. Hearing Sensei made me realize something. Shiroko would never wear that kind of expression. Now that you say that, you, you onto something for real. That was probably the biggest giveaway, I suppose. Still, it felt so familiar, as if I've seen it somewhere before. I know I've seen someone make that face, but who? Oh, I remember. Oh, interesting. You were here. I've been looking for you for a while. Yume, it was me. I did see it somewhere. It was me. This Shiroko is from another world or something, right? Yes, she's me. The arc's multi-dimensional analysis ability is actually what that means. The Shiroko is one potential version of me. I can't with like the crying eyes. It's actually just sad to look at. The scarf. You still have that scarf. Where did I put it? I don't even remember when I lost it. It was something I truly cherished. Maybe I lost it after Hoshino died, or when Serika disappeared. Perhaps when Ayane's life support was removed. What the? Or maybe it was when I heard what happened to Nonami after leaving Abydos, or when I heard Sensei had no hope of being revived. When was it for me? Shell's Crytek Emon Sensei has been in critical condition for 75 days. In the ruins of the Shell building after that incident, when doctors were discussing Sensei's chances, meanwhile in Kavotos, there's another mystery. Oh god, about to see something interesting here. Oh, her face looks different. I'm back. Skull's debt is still... No, I have to stay strong. Even when I'm by myself, I have to stay strong. Wait, that was Hoshino's Halo. Just realized that. I don't know, man. Sensei, what do I do? Breaking news, urgent breaking news. It's been 100 days since Sensei fell unconscious, and the hospital just released a statement. According to this statement, medical staff have declared Cartagena Sensei is unresponsive and will not recover. The doctors will discontinue life-sustaining treatment. More breaking news, Kyoto's current is done now. There's no need to continue on like this. Ah, the scarf. I see. Yeah. I can't see very well. Have I lost too much blood? Or maybe because I didn't treat the wound right away? Because I haven't eaten in days. That's right. Can't keep this up. This is the end. I see. They don't need to suffer anymore. What a relief. But if it's going to be that way, I, Sensei, why'd I have to be born here? Oh, ah, yes, I see. I was, we were all born to suffer. Oh my goodness. Now you're talking like Hiyori. The Chroma has finally made contact with the god of the underworld. What? Can't tell if it's drawn by their pain or death. Either way, this is the final stage. The forgotten gods can now be banished from this world. The end is nigh. At last, they will face the same fate as the rest of us. You, you shall be as the nameless gods who lost their place in the world when they lost their names. Despite their risks, the chroma was the answer. The priests owned the god they fervently worship, faced the new sublime. Behold the god of death that guides the living to the underworld. Anubis. Ooh. This music is so built up upon. But that's crazy that this is what happened in her world. Or this circle's world. How did this happen to Sensei though? I wish there was more of a build up to know what happened to him. Akuma was made has made your fear manifest. Now cast it upon the world. Until you do, you will not know rest or nor death. Come the guide of Chroma. Bring the end to all that exists. Do not stop until all forgotten gods of all times and all dimensions cease to exist. That's theoretically, unequivocally impossible to say such a statement. Basically fighting forever for what? What is that? No! Alright, damn. Black screen explosions, yes. Open your eyes. Sit up in the bed. Why can't I move my mouth? Why can't I see? My body feels so sluggish. Remove the tubes and devices attached to your body. Are we seeing Sensei's POV? Or is there a contradiction to this statement? This is the Shiroko timeline, right? The other Shiroko timeline. I'm actually confused. In her condition, you shouldn't even be conscious, let alone moving. Speak. No, don't try to talk. Don't touch your face. There are dozens of steel plates holding you together. You need to run now. Ah, run! Pick up the shit on chest and your belongings next to the bed. Okay. Power on the shit on chest. Biometric verification complete. About Sensei verified. What is your command, Sensei? Explain what needs to be done. Confirmed. Understood. I will be your eyes, ears, and legs, Sensei. This way. The master of the chest is coming. I thought they were out of the picture. Must the god of the underworld deal with them and the chest? Surely they have limits. How much damage can they really do in such a weakened state? Priorities. The chest. Destroy the chest first. Don't give them the chance to perform a miracle. Without that, they're nothing. I see. This is very interesting. So that explains this alternate sensei's end here. We're all out of way to protect sensei now. Alright, take him out, sensei. With this everything will be over. Okay, we've seen this line, what, 3, 4 different times now? And now also this. No, I can't do it. I thought about to miss my vital, but I can't. My body's not doing what I need it to. Sensei, I'm sorry. It's my fault. It's all because of my mistake. It's because I lived. Damn. This is no the chroma, Sensei. No, stop. No, Sensei, no. What? Is Sensei getting drawn into a black hole? The chroma is even affecting Sensei? Oh, it's all because of me. No. Damn. This is Paranopates is getting back up, Sensei. How can a power like this exist? Because it's you. All energy from the Arca Atarasis is focusing on Paranopates. Sensei, we have to stop Paranopates now. Paranopates Shitum chest is down. We have to neutralize them now. All the Arc's energy is gathering in one place? Sensei there, the energy is flowing towards Paranopates. Communications with Ugnachitum are destabilizing. We have to stop it. At this rate, the self-destruct may not activate in time. Can't wait any longer. If we don't activate it this now, this will all have been for nothing. But it's not over yet. It's too unstable to activate it now. We may not have enough time to escape. The Gourmet Research Society and Game Development Department just arrived at the control room. They'll support Sensei in combat. Wait. I wonder about this, What should I do? Should I press the self-destruction button? Rin. Yeah. Yes, I'm listening. I need confirmation. Is your escape sequence ready? Can any user activate it immediately? Yes, that's how it works. It warps the person in the Ark to the coordinates on land. I've already run the simulation multiple times and secured enough escape sequences for everyone here. It should work. There are 23 of us, including Sensei. Does that mean you have 23 sequences? Right, there are a total of 23 sequences. Should we be taking any precautions? Since it utilizes the Ark's computing function, the subject needs to be in the Ark, which means it can't be used once the Ark is destroyed. You mean we don't have much time left? Understood. I guess we have to do it now. Inform everyone of the situation and instruct them to use the escape sequences before the Ark explodes. I almost said implodes. Alright, I'll deliver the message. I'm activating the self-destruction sequence for the Arca Atarasis. Self-destruct activated. Alright. Damn. Whoa. Get ready. A bigger explosion will happen soon. Ugnachitum will explode too. Get out of here now. Use the escape sequence. Okay. Akka, are you okay? My foot is stuck in the debris. Hold on, I'll help you. Kyoko. Uh, there. Go. Hurry up. Thank you, Kyoko. I'll see you on the ground. Escape secrets is available 22. Mako got away. Good. That's good. I'll go now too. Everyone else, get out of here. I hate that it's showing that in the corner escape sequences. Ako Kyoko escaped. Everyone hurry up. Oh, we need to get a move on. Ren, let's go. You all go ahead. I'll leave last. Really? Sensei is still fighting over there. And I don't know what Pharinopathes will do. I'm going to say and help Sensei finish this. You're not going to do anything crazy, are you? You know I wouldn't. Don't worry, I'll escape with Sensei. You two go ahead. Okay, see you soon then. Yes, on the ground. Yonk. 19. Mari, we should go too. Yes, before that, Rin. I've modified the arc that Iris made, the Sword of Light supernova of the Atarasis. I've also linked it to Upnashitum's energy, so you should be able to use it at least once. The output will only be about 15%, but that may just be enough. Sword of Light, you're set on that name. Yes, it's a great name. Of course you think that. Sure. I'm just gonna call it the main weapon to keep things simple. Well, that's boring. You have to go now. Be safe, friend. Thank you, Hanako. Himari. Okay, Ayane next. No, I want to stay with Rin until the end. I see the Foreclosure Task Force is still fighting. Yes, and I need to keep an eye on Shiroko, or whoever she is, until the end. Got it. Well, the game development department is also there, so I'll leave it to you. Okay. Alright, goodbye, Yugo. Why did she make that face just before she faded out? What was that? Rin, what's the plan? We will provide reinforcement while Sensei fights. Sensei, everyone in the Foreclosure Task Force, the Game Development Department, and the Gourmet Research Society. Can you hear me? We're all ready to escape here. The Ark will be completely destroyed in a matter of moments. The escape sequence is ready. Get out of there as soon as possible. We will follow shortly. Understood. Focus down. She should go first. Everyone's gone except Rin and me. It's just the students and Sensei left now. The Ark is about to explode. Be careful, Sensei. All the Ark's energy is still flowing toward Pharinopathes. I don't know what's going to happen, but energy of that magnitude is enough to blast the Ark into outer space. We can't let this continue. We need to stop Pharinopathes immediately. Sensei, please complete the final fight. Uh, all this build up for this? Okay, so we're not done here yet. I keep forgetting. We're not done here yet.
ついにプレナパテストの戦いです。行きましょう、先生。
$100 million? 100 million? $100 million. There better be an excuse for this fight. I will provide support in this battle with Upnashitum's main armament, targeting Pharinopathes. Once it's locked on, the main weapon will need time to charge before it fires. Just hang in there until then. Sensei, the blast from the main weapon will shatter the Ark. You must evacuate all the students with the escape sequence right after the attack. I'm on it. Damn. So obviously, this amount of HP is going to be warranted because of this gimmick. Is that what we're getting at? Is that right? Wait, there's no way it's about to just start the fight first. I didn't even pick my students yet. I just picked the fight. Does that mean it's gonna just use a predetermined team of students since we still have all the students there? That how it's gonna work? No, let's give it some time. Let it cook. I don't know, man. Yes. Hey, it looks like something about to happen. Oh. Bro is like feeling himself. What's he getting hit by? Yeah, it's all the students shooting at him, I figured. Oh.
目標の識別を完了。最終局面。緊急対応が必要。
Bro, stop him from doing it.
目標に照準を定めました。
Oh, we gotta just wait a little longer. Okay. There's only one chance. It does 100,000 damage? Brother, what? Varanopotes is down. Dude, how is that 50% of what we got from freaking Iris, bro? That is just ridiculous that did that much damage. Did 100,000 damage to 100 million. Ah, the arc is completely destroyed. Ayane, go now. If you don't, you're gonna be shattered to bits or worse, blast into outer space. Understood, Sensei, everyone, I'll see you on the ground. I'll leave Sensei to you, Rin. Understood. 14. I finished preparing the sequence so I can escape at a moment's notice. Sensei, use the escape sequence to evacuate the remaining students. We don't have any time, Sensei. Get everyone out before the arc is completely destroyed. Okay, I'll handle the escape sequences. You give the orders, Sensei. What the? We have to do it individually? Okay. That's... We got 2 minutes to do this. Okay. 2 minutes to get everyone out. I was not expecting this. Okay. Quickly. We got enough time, right? It'd be weird if like the timer started rapidly going down. Get everyone out. I'm letting Hoshino go out last. And I can say maybe the rest of those students, but I already took out Nonome, so I'll do this much. Alright, go Hoshino. Serika. It'd be funny if we could get her. But what now? We have one more, and I guess that's for us, of course. But yeah. Anyways. You. What the? Ah. Is it going to end like this? Did we miss something? No matter what, I must do this. I must fulfill the responsibilities of an adult. Okay, okay. Fulfill your duties as a teacher. I don't know how you're gonna do that though. The Chroma make contact with the chess master. This is unexpected. Did the Chroma respond to their plan? Or no, that's impossible. They don't have the sublime mystic or terror. There's no reason a Chroma would make contact with such a worthless entity. I know you're not talking. What is happening? Are they going to become the god of Chroma instead of the god of the underworld? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. But if we gain access to the chest, maybe I don't need to. I will make you the guide of Chroma as you desire, master of the chest. You will be called Pherenophates, but you will not act on your own volition. The guide of Chroma is merely a vessel. You represent the will of the nameless priest. Will make good use of the chest power. You'll regret the decision for eternity. Seems like Pherenophates wants to say something. Why did they become the god of Chroma and come here? Honestly, that would have been a thumbnail if those text wasn't there. But anyways. I have a feeling I know what Pherenophates is going to say if he could say something. Sensei, I'm sorry, it's my fault. Because I lived, because I couldn't die, because of my mistake. Right. It's not your fault, Shiroko. Um, Sensei. Your life matters. Don't regret living. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be happy. Thinking the only way to end your suffering is through death is terrible. You weren't born to suffer. You shouldn't. No child should ever feel that way. If your world is filled with more pain than happiness, if you're wishing your life was over just to end the despair, if you're wandering the world feeling like you don't belong in it, that's not your fault. It's the fault of the world you live in and the people responsible for it. Well said. No one person should ever carry the entire weight of the world on their shoulders, especially not a child. No matter how many horrible things you've done, no matter how many unforgivable offenses you committed. Okay, I don't know about that, Chief. It should never be that way. Fair enough. It's not your responsibility. The duty should fall to the adults in your life. I see. I'll be the one to take responsibility. Oh, what? No. Oh, stop. Oh, Sensei, no. Damn. Yes, we remember this. Don't be mistaken. It's not the child you think it to be. It is. That I'm not gonna do that voice. That is a manifestation of God. That is the mystic, the terror, the sublime, and the light, the fear, the absolute. That is an idea. That is an entity beyond your comprehension. That is a symbol, a metaphor expressed in the realm of imagination and manifested in the physical realm. No, she's real. She likes bicycles and exercise. She makes her own masks for bank robberies. She did the Autos foreclosure task for a second year in Sanao Kami Shiroko. She's just a child who's suffering, and I have the power to change that. You'll regret the decision for eternity. Maybe I will, but... Oh god, I can't. I can't read all that in time. It's my responsibility as an adult. It is my duty as sensei. I will fulfill the responsibilities of an adult. I will fulfill the duties of a teacher. That's probably what it said. No matter what it takes, no matter what consequences are, I will do it. Sensei. Damn, it's still turned on, even though you shot a hole through it with a gun. As you wish, Sensei, even if it brings about the end of all worlds. Oh. Listen to Pharinopathes. Please take care of my students. Respond. You respond to
すべ
yourself?
ての生徒が無事に避難したことを確認しました。先生、急いで避難してください。そこはもう崩れます。私も避難します。先生、地上でお会いしましょう。先生、このシーケンスを使って早く脱出してください。
Are you serious? Interesting. Interesting.
先
Interesting. 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 Why? Interesting. Why can't it even work on the other Shiroko? So how the heck is it gonna make sense? I'm too curious. Hold on. The same situation, the same decision. Tell me. How what's gonna happen now? Sensei? You give up your chance to escape? To save Shiroko? Sensei, if you do that, your ordinary human body can't survive that fall. No, Sensei! Was I mistaken? Perhaps I misunderstood your intentions, Sensei. I don't understand. Why did Sensei come here through the arc? That's... Could it be? Honestly, all these moments were so screenshot worthy. Did Sensei believe that the Sensei that escaped this destruction could accomplish something? Brother believed... Believing the me that believes in you actually hits so hard for that right there. But anyways, something the Sensei who reached their destination couldn't do. The Sensei believed that in the same situation, the same decision would be made. Hey, that goes hard. You know yourself so well. You would do the same thing more than once. It makes sense when you think about it, you know? No, I don't accept this. I won't give up. I'm going to save Sensei. I, Arona, the OS of the Shitten Chest, will save Sensei. I've been creating miracles to protect Sensei all this time. I can continue protecting them on my own. On my own. What's going on? Arona's coughing. Protected Sensei from the explosion, but I don't know, the speed of the fall isn't decreasing. Why? It's beyond my capabilities. It's not gonna work. I don't have enough power. Maybe the other Arona would help. Would she help though? Did I push myself too far? Because of my injuries from operating the Upashitum and the calculations for Atarasis? It can't be something like that. It's nothing for me. No, Sensei can't survive from this altitude. I have to hurry to save Sensei. Or Sensei. To save the child instead of me is crazy. It's crazy to say that. It's enough. It's okay, Arona. Sensei. Thank you for everything, Arona. I'm sorry. Wait, what do you mean? What, Sensei? Arcturus' throne of Naran Sin has been destroyed. I too will soon. Uh, huh. Interesting. Where? Thank goodness I was able to send some chess OS data here. You brought me here. Why? Why would you save your enemy? I do not understand. Aren't you both the same person? Ah, Sensei saves Shiroko because that is what Sensei does for their students. Sensei saw me as a student who needed to be saved. Question: what is Sensei's situation? Sensei is understood. Analyzing situation. Confirmed. See, Sensei is. Yes, I tried to save Sensei, but it was beyond my power. I couldn't find a way. Oh, is she crying? Situation confirmed. Solution established. What? Arona. Should I even bother saying it like that? Arona of the System Chest is now forcing entry into the world of emergency protection of Sensei. What? What did you just say? Well, if you can't beat miracles with one miracle, beat it with two miracles. Is this? I'll help save Sensei, Arona. Ah, and that's where this came from. I was wondering where I found this screenshot. Now it makes sense. It completely makes sense. I like this. Yes. I like this. Anyways.
今からあなたと私の力を合わせ奇跡を起こします。
Also, I kind of expected her voice to sound like that.
奇跡をそうすれば先生を無事地上に送り届けることができるでしょう。アロナ、手を。手ですか？
Just wanted that. For whatever reason.
はい。私を 信じてくれますか？はい。先生があなたを信じましたから、私も信じます。ありがとうございます。始めましょう。あなたと私たちの奇跡を。
What the hell? I should be saying that. Interesting. What kind of miracle will this create, I wonder? Oh. Should I listen to this? Also, everything's just lagging, but I'm kind of worried I'm gonna get copyright for this. No, this is gonna copyright me. Should I quit? It's lagging so much though. Yeah, it's lagging a lot. I'm actually sorry it's lagging a lot. Does this mute my voice by chance? Doing this? Actually, I don't know if this does anything. It actually is funny if it does, but I can confirm. I check it here. If it doesn't, then should I? I don't know if I should bother doing this because it's so sad that I know for a fact I'm getting copyright from this. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm gonna skip it. For the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to skip it. It was lagging way too much. It makes me sad that I can't actually see it in credits. I can always just check it on YouTube, look back at it, and then probably react to it. I could do that. I could. Just to see what it looked like. Because at least on there, it won't lag this much. I actually didn't expect it to lag this much, actually. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm worried that this thing gonna crash. If it just crashed, didn't it? Uh-oh. It actually just crashed. I fucking knew it. I could take a risk and go back in there and see if I can get it to work. I don't know. I don't know. This is so awkward because I didn't expect to crash. Oh, that's so funny. Hold up. Great. Now I gotta do this all over again. God damn it. See that okay, so I'm still streaming. I was tempted to check something, but I kind of want to see if I can bring up that end credit screen again. I refuse to believe that it can't run. I just refuse to believe it can't run. Maybe that's me just trying to be hopeful, but I refuse to believe it can't run. I don't know. It just, no. I refuse to believe it can't run. I know my computer's ass, okay? We, I think we've established that, right? But I'm pretty sure my computer can run that credit screen. Maybe just not through the live stream, but to add to that, if all else fails, we will react to it through YouTube. Maybe it'll probably still lag there. It's it's kind of sad that I crashed there, but I have a feeling as I think I know why that happened. Even though I hate to admit that, I strongly believe the reason why it happened had to do with the complete encompassing of resources at the moment that it actually appeared, which doesn't really help when going back in the game is going to do a similar thing, but simply restarting the game will actually make it run a little bit better. In the irony side of things, but I digress. Didn't think we'd be back on this screen already. Tried to skip it, and it freaking crashed the game. And the worst part is, there is still another chapter left, so we have to go back and watch it anyways. Archive bell. Okay. I don't exactly know whose voice that was, but it sounded like Natsu. Yes, yes, yes. I noticed that. Kikyo looks really good. Yes. I know that credit screen had to have copyrighted me, by the way. 100% know that shit copyrighted me. But the story itself isn't over yet. Let's see what happens. Is it going to show me skipping that credit screen, or is it going to Let's see. Okay. Wait. Are you telling me that I'm the reason why it? I'm so sorry. So I can't do that. Is that it? Usually I can use that button to do that, but I've never was able to close the game that way. I don't usually close the game that way. I didn't know the escape button would do that. I've never closed the game. I am actually so sorry, bro. Is there no way to skip it then? Do I have to actually play that all out? Oh, this stream is cooked. There's no way my computer can sustain that in good faith. I'd have to do a couple things if I want to actually run that. Which means I either replay that story to do it, or we suffer through it together. In probably the most choppy ass shit I think I've gotten out of this game off of my PC. I say that like the Genshin Impact reaction live stream I did on this PC for this month's patch and all that wasn't all it was meant to be. But I'm actually depressed at that. I did not realize that we are cooked. We're gonna have to suffer through that together. Oh, that is so cooked. Okay. So I can't press the escape button, which usually the escape button helps me skip the story. This entire time I did that. Then how the heck do I skip it? I guess there's no way to skip it. I'm just cooked. The thing that sucks is I might have to force something though. What I mean by that is I might have to forcibly lower the volume of this game for this. It's just gonna have to happen. I'm not willing to deal with that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, I said that before. I do plan to get a better PC in the future because most PCs are better than this PC by a landslide. To even run something stable for this game, so it's not entirely surprising. But I'm probably gonna do this. I'm just gonna mute the game audio. I still kind of hate to do that, but I know for a fact, for a fact, we are cooked. My biggest problem is that it just doesn't load. It just doesn't load. Yeah, my computer can't do it. I still believe I can probably run it. I still believe I can probably run it. But it's just showing that it's not. Looks like it's running a little bit better though, but you can see how choppy it looks. Especially this part, it gets really choppy. It seems like there's a star that's coming out of the destroyed arc of Atarasis, right? Oh wait, you can see my mouse now. Okay. Um, that's awkward. Yeah, this is cooked. Bet you it shows like all the fidgeting as well. There's like nothing I can do about it. center here, maybe. Oh, this is so cooked. Oh man. Be look back and carry on along. I still feel like my computer can run this. It's actually weird that it just can't. There's just a simple credit screen. There's far worse things it could try to render than this, but it's just not even. It's not even trying. All I can say is I'm sorry. It makes me feel bad for the credit screen straight up for real. I don't know what that button would do, but I can't skip it, so I have to accept my fate. It's actually so cooked. I hate that. I may just like go on YouTube just to see this credit screen again and actually see it without it just doing this. Let it overflow and shine your way. Damn, I really want to turn the music on, but I can't even take any chances. After that one time I got copyright for that one scene with the game development department having their little singing theme. Oh. And great, I hold this moment dear. All these precious things I hold. G Isaku-san. It's actually crazy that my computer can't run it. It makes me so sad. I thought I could at least run this. It's either run most of this game. Probably the best I think I didn't expect from this computer, to be honest. But this computer, I used to play Rocket League on it. Wait, what? Oh, something happened. Hold up. Okay, we're done with that. I will come back to that. I will be coming back to that later. Anyway, there is another episode. Now this sounds different. Music's different now. Where all miracles begin.
だから先生、どう
Oh,
か
General Student Council President again.
この絆を私たちとの思い出過ごしてきたそのすべての日々をどうか
Damn.
覚えていてください。
Please
大
share
切
that.
なものは決して消えることはありません。大丈夫です。ですから帰りましょう、先生。
Oh. Wait a second.
私たちのすべての奇跡がある場所へ。
A place where all our love exists. Okay. Yes, that is the only way. By understanding the incomprehensible, we can understand ourselves. Okay, what? Thank goodness. Yes, Sensei safely returned to their students. Thank you. With this, glad I could save Sensei with my last eggs. This is all for me, Arona. If I stay in the Shitten chest, the constant overload will burden you. Go back to your bright and warm classroom. And goodbye, Arona. Then you followed me. Oh, there's the other Shoko saying that. Yes. So it would seem. I cannot exist here without causing disruptions. There can only be one Shiroko in this world. The scarf. I can't give you this scarf. It's important to me. But as you step back, I can give you this. I know what that is. That's important. Do you really want to give it to me? But why? I know just as precious as the scarf to me. It's it's just as precious as the scarf to me, okay? It connects me to everyone at the foreclosure task force. It's filled with our memories. It's yours. I don't understand. It just feels like the right thing to do. The mask? Oh, I'm surprised Shoko would do that. This is so precious to you, though. It really is. You could rob any bank with this. I know. I like robbing banks too. Yes, you're both the same person. I get it. Ah, that would make sense. I really didn't think the day would come where I'd see this again. Alright, because again, it's a different future. Pretty sure that it's not even just a different timeline, Shiroko. This Shiroko is also older than this one. It's pretty obvious to tell, but, you know. If Hoshino, Aname, Serika, Yane, we robbed the Stygian Bank, the secret safe of the Jones Student Council. What precious memories. A secret safe. Thank you, I'll cherish it forever. I know our Shoko said the secret safe. Thanks. And don't worry. It should be okay to have two Shirokos here. And even if something bad happens because of that, Sensei will figure it out. Sensei. Yes, our world is protected by Sensei. Maybe someday we could rob, ghost cycling together. No banks, Hoshino. No banks, Hoshino would be mad at us. I don't know why I said no banks, Hoshino. Okay. Yeah, she really would be. Then bye, Shiroko. Take care. Feels kind of weird seeing that interaction. This place is empty, cold, and barren. One day, we'll be able to reach the end. Yes, maybe one day. Where are you going? Where are you? Let me stop. Why are you running? When did you? Where are you going? Home isn't. Home isn't the other way. Look at that. I love this. Why is she pouting though? Huh? Don't go alone. Come home with me. With you. Yes, it's time to head back. Would that really be okay? Huh? Why wouldn't it be? Sensei told me to take care of the students. Okay, no. Taking care of you is my mission. Plana. Right, so why do Rona call her Plana? Plana? Can't call you Arona forever if we're gonna stay together. It might confuse Sensei. But why Plana? Yeah, I just came up with it. You're like a lone star in the night sky. Kind of feels like you're a bit isolated. From now on, I want you to light up your surroundings with your starlight. So I named you Plana. You're like a planetarium. What do you think? Since you're asking me, I guess I'm okay with that. Then let's go, Plana. Okay. Then, Plana, let's go back together. That's just adorable. I love it. How would Plana take that? It's like she seed the hand, but also, if they actually stay together, wouldn't this make Sensei stronger as well? Or am I tripping saying that? I don't know. Should I hold your hand? Yes, so we don't lose each other. I have to take care of you as your sister. My sister. Thank you, Arona. You're not gonna call me sis. I'll call you Arona for now. Well, then, are we going home? Yes, we're on our way home where our story begins. Also, no! Damn it. I tried to see if I could get a screenshot of that. Okay. Where all miracles begin. Okay. Yo, it's funny that it showed this, but there is another episode after this, so it's cool that it's like, oh yeah, end of this. But there's a to be continued. There's like, oh. Epilogue 1. Yeah, what happened to Sensei, bro? Gets us a fin that at the end. Get out of here. What happened to Sensei, bro? Hmm. Hello, students of Kifotos! I'm Kawaru Sina of the Kronos School of Journalism. I'm currently in the Shiratori district where restoration is in full swing. The buildings you see behind me are all being rebuilt as we speak. The Shiratori district suffered most of the damage as it's a battlefield for the monster and a giant robot during the incident. But it's already looking vibrant. It's incredible after all, the redevelopment is the best part of development. What? The General Student Council Chief of Finance, Oki Aoi, I forgot it was like that. Right now, restoration of the city is top priority, and authorized emergency restoration support funds requested by the supervisory office. With Nagami Rin's motion of censure still pending, this decision was praised for prioritizing urban restoration over political battles, but who's responsible for the skyrocketing costs of land and construction materials who will benefit from the redevelopment? Is there a darker side of this story of hope? Next time, we'll provide an in-depth coverage on this. What? You want me to shut up? Did you buy land here too, huh? What? Sorry for that screen glitch. Please wait a moment. Damn. A lot of time has already passed since the Sanctum incident besieged Kivotos. The Red Towers appeared all over Kivotos. We were attacked by unknown enemies. Even though such a huge incident occurred, the reaction of Kivotos citizens who could recall the incident is tepid at best. Okay. There's some big commotion, but everything was resolved thanks to the performance of Shell. So what? Seemed to be the general reaction. Some people even claimed, is this some kind of Shell promotional event? I a, a collusion of the General Student Council. Where are the hidden cameras? In fact, even the DU, which suffered the most from this incident, there were few injuries and zero casualties. Compared to the scale of the incident, some people say it was miraculous that only this amount of damage occurred, but most people have simply moved on with their lives, saying as how there are no requests for damage restoration or support from the other districts. The situation seemed to be the same all over Kavotos. And an analysis also concluded the biggest victim of this incident was the General Student Council. Oh, sure, yeah. The Student Council building and the Sanctum Tower were destroyed. Also, Sanctum Tower, which managed administrative control of Kavotos, isn't that big a deal. Is Kavotos over? Is it doomed? I'm sure some viewers might be thinking that. But Sanctum Tower is already insignificant since the president of the General Student Council, the last manager, went missing. Oh yeah, she's still missing. Right. So we don't expect much change with its sudden destruction. Yeah. General Student Council evaluated this incident as an attack on Kivotos by a mysterious phenomenon. It hasn't offered any other explanation. Shell is suspected to be deeply involved in this incident as well, but it refuses to respond to rumors that someone saw Sensei running around a field naked. What? If Sensei has become an extreme naturalist, then why run around holding a tablet PC? In response to this, one interpretation that it was performance art about the coexistence of modern civilization and nature. Huh? Stop spreading conspiracy theories. What are you talking about? This isn't a conspiracy theory. Nah, she's crazy, bro. In short, this is a high level conspiracy being hidden by an apathetic public. Shell, don't hide the truth, reveal it. One more screen glitch. Please hold. Can this stop, bro? I get it, bro. Just to the council's announcement, they're working on a project to reconstruct Sanctum Tower, and that the completed tower will be unveiled in the near future. It's a big project to rebuild Sanctum Tower according to the blueprint, but due to difficulty of the process, there are rumors that they're collaborating with Kaiser Industries, a private construction company, the big players booming in the real estate market via urban regeneration and redevelopment, and the construction industry will gain the most from this, while the people are suffering from soaring inflation and interest rates. Damn, I can't tell you how hard that hits reading that. Anyways, can we go to a new channel now? Yes. Oh, you know, I'd be lying if I said I forgot about you. But to add to that, we never exactly knew what happened to her when she was quote unquote imprisoned from Kaiser. So this it? So that's the whole event, Chief of Defense. Would you would have been in a very precarious situation without our help. Isn't it the same for you? Without my assistance, Kaiser would have filed bankruptcy by now. With this, has our alliance been maintained? Join forces with the one who stabbed me in the back. An ordinary person would never do that. But ordinary people never achieve anything. Doing things out of the ordinary is what makes someone superhuman. Can't say I agree with that. A superhuman can't be like an ordinary masses. Looking forward to working with you, General. Indeed. Fantastic. I can see why the president thinks highly of you. A true adult should be able to join hands with yesterday's enemy to aim for a greater cause. Isn't this just a difference of good and evil, bro? Like, it ain't that deep. Like, it just ain't that deep. I'm not an idiot who would ruin plans because of some trivial emotions. I mean, sure, fine. I guess that's fair. But you're stupid. Alright, I look forward to working with you, Chief of Defense. Why work with the person that stabbed you in the back? It just feels stupid. Like, it just crash out behavior. Oh. Iris, we're here! What? Iris, what are you doing? Assembling a plastic model? No, it is not a plastic model. What is it then? A robot? Yes, I think it is. Kay, probably. Huh? Kay? She said she disappeared. I thought she was gone too. What? Yes, Kay disappeared and I have not seen her since. But when Kay disappeared, I saw a robot like this for 1 second. So I am making it before my memory fades. Nice. Kay really helped us. Perhaps she could have become one of our party members. Yes, if I see her again, I would like to ask her to become a party member if she would like to. Huh? Is this an invite to an online battle? Huh? What's this? What's wrong, sis? A file I've never seen before is on my memory card. You sure you didn't just forget? What do you mean? How can I forget about a saved file? I've never seen this file name before. Let's see. Wait, this is... What is it? K-save, yeah. The name on the save file is K. K? That's supposed to be K. Yeah, okay. Let's hurry and take this to Himari. Yes. Damn, Tokyo looks messed up. Welcome, Game Development Department members. Hello. Huh? It's you. What are you doing here? What? CNC's President Rios? Yes, I'm Asuma Toki. Peace, peace. Oh. Peace? What? President Himari taught you weird mannerisms. It is not weird. It's character emphasis. It's a strategy to take advantage of our opponent's weakness. You cannot be serious. As long as you're happy, I guess. President Rio is still in hiding, so I'm seeking employment. So that's why Toki's snooping around. Will you go to CNC's club room next? No, I think the upperclassmen are busy. I haven't seen them. I understand the situation. Since you are unemployed, would you like to join our party? What? Iris? Thank you for the invitation, but I have another mission to take care of at the moment. But if you would like to invite me again next time. Oh, she seemed pretty happy to hear that though. Oh, hello. Oh, Iris. Hello, Himari. Himari, can you look at this for us? It's this. A game console. I see. What do you think? You think that it's K? I believe so. I'm not an expert regarding the technology of the Nameless Gods, so I can't say with complete certainty. If such data occurred naturally, it would certainly be a supernatural phenomenon. As of now, it may be K, but we can't prove it. That's how it is. Yes, this data is only 2 kilobytes, and even if we analyze it bit by bit, we wouldn't be able to make sense of it. Unless that scared woman who's an expert on this technology finally comes back. Oh, you're talking about Rio. So, it is neither yes or no right now. I hope it is K. If it is K, then Iris? If I had to guess, that could be what the Decagramoton's second story could be partially about. I don't know. Oh, what is that? I made this while thinking of K. I see. What excellent work, Iris. With your permission, would you like me to mod the robot? Mod? It would be nothing more than adding a USB memory function, but then you could put K's data in there. That's genius. You made this sticky of K. It's like you knew if you load the data. Oh, that's true. I'm a delicate and beautiful genius. Please don't expect any miracles. It's just a small piece of hope to carry with you. Yes, I would like it. Leave it to me. Modding is where my genius truly shines. Especially considering I modded the exoskeleton of Tokyo over there. Although that girl didn't have such good taste. Oh, okay. Let's see here. I actually bought some new memory recently. And I'll even add a key fob function. Voila! It's finished. Oh. It got like a hoop over its head? Like, thank you, Himari. It came out good, Iris. Yes. Iris, I'm happy for you. Ah. Keep it safe so you don't lose it. Thank you. Oh, at the end of this. I need to know what's happening to freaking Shale Sensei, bro. Like, all this is well and good, but, like, I can't stop thinking about Shale Sensei. What happened to Shale Sensei? Oh. Good luck, everyone. I don't know a single answer, not one. Same animation, same situation, same outcome. Everyone's been so busy that they've hardly had any time to study for a test. Yeah, because the end of the world was, as they knew it, was happening around them. Yes, I do not know any of these questions, but I will try my best. It doesn't matter if you try your best. You can't even guess. They're all short answer. Yeah, it appears so. I guess we'll have more supplementary classes. Hmm. Take care, Cyrene. But stop talking nonsense. You can't give up on yourself. It's true. That's true. You shouldn't quit. Quit? Wait, what? What are they talking about? It's okay. You have much to do and many things you want to see, Cyrene. Sorry, we're no longer kids that need to you need to take care of. So please go. Fine. Boss, it's me. Helmet gangsters, everyone gather here now. We're going to attack them. They gave our tire flats. Our tires flats. What the? Okay. They gave our tires flats, so we'll make them provide free labor for 56 hours. That is crazy. What? 56 hours? Yeah, it's them. The problem solver agency is coming. Ah! What's that? Come here quickly. If you take care of them, I'll consider paying you minimum wage. Bro, that person's not even giving you a good wage. I would have left immediately. If you want to keep getting away from me, hurry. Okay, I'll go now. Okay, everyone. So busy. Must be nice. Shut your ass up. Give us a call once in a while, leader. Have a safe trip, Cyrene. Yes. Take care of yourself, leader. I'm kind of sad in a way, but alright. Serica's over here, right? Hey, Serica, give me one more bowl. What? Another one? For Sirocco too, she works so hard. She needs to be well fed. But I'm full. Sirocco, no. Eat more. I feel like even if I've lost some weight, you worked much harder, so you need to eat even more. I guess so. That's all good, but do you have the money to pay for this ramen? And no, you can't. You can't use Nonami's card. I don't have any money, but we can just take it from Serica's pay. I'm surprised you could boldly say that. What are what are you talking about? Now, give us one more bowl, Master. Since everyone's worked so hard, I'll pay for the meal. Master Shiba? What? A bowl of special jumbo ramen for everyone. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for butchering this so much. It's just. Master, we'll be in a deficit for the day. Hey, Master, you're so very generous. Well, thank you, but I'll pay for it. No, don't worry about it. We should all eat well at times like these. Oh, okay, thank you. Hmm, Serica, you should come sit with us and eat too. I get lonely when you're not around. What are you talking about? I'm on the clock right now. It's okay, Serica. Things are slow today anyhow. How shy? I guess it's just this one time, so it'll be okay. Yes, Serica, come sit. The seat next to me is empty. Ha, Serica, where are you going to sit? Next to Shiroko or Noname? You know, this may be a defining moment in your life. Choose carefully. That's crazy. Sitting in my lap is not one of your choices. Sitting in Hoshino's lap has to be crazy to imagine, given how small Hoshino is. Oh, be quiet. The only correct choice is the one that will make Hoshino suffer. I don't. You call that suffering? Oh, you should consider my bad back. Then I'll sit next to Hoshino. Oh, then I'll sit closer to Hoshino. I'll sit in the back. front, back. What is this? I was trying to invite some scary underclassmen. At this rate, okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm back, Plana. Plana, this is the home you'll be staying at from now on. Okay. Thank you, Alona. No, Plana, we talked about this. Say the line. The line? Yes, this is the perfect time. Do I really have to say it? She's giving you the stare. Yes. Come on, Plana, please. I'm home, Arona. Wow, that's adorable. Great job, Ren. Great job, Chief of Staff. Yes, so, now, Emu, until a vote of no confidence against me has concluded, I will lay low. I can't let harm come to you again. But do you, again, you didn't. You're way too much, Rin. I mean, we went to space together. You didn't go to space. Oh, okay. Well, I wanted to run away again, but seeing how things turned out, I guess I have no choice but to have Rin's back. To the end of the universe, right? Okay, come to think of it, I never did tell you. Thank you for staying by my side. Rin? She never said that. Oh, I got a direct thank you from our Rin? This is a bad sign. There must be some kind of problem. Disaster's about to befall us. Oh my god. Looks like I'll continue leaning on the both of you for support. I look forward to it. Yes, me too. Well, I guess I have to. Yeah, Ethan cracker chips. Yeah. Oh, Rin, a letter arrived for you. A letter? Yes, I put it on your desk. Didn't have a return address, so I inspected it for security's sake, but it's just a normal letter. Oh, I didn't read any of it though. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd see the shell office, bro. It's been a long time, Sensei. So this is my first get back, and this is what I'm getting here. Alright. Yeah. Shell's performance blew me away. It was a sight that induced tears. It was truly amazing. Thank you. You worked hard too, Mia. And so, Sensei, this is something very fun. I mean, important to me. But, what is it? Is it true you ran through a field naked? If I had to guess, it has to do with him falling from the sky. No, it's not true. Really, it's a misunderstanding. I heard you were running towards people while naked and covered in dust and ash. You were holding a tablet PC. There, there was a smile on your face from multiple witnesses. What the This is... that actually happened to him? I thought that was just like... Okay. So that's what happened when he fell to the ground. Perhaps we shouldn't delve into this anymore for the sake of Sensei's reputation. Yeah. Bruh. You contacted me to ask that? Now actually, it was because of the news from the Ninjutsu Research Club. They all returned safely for your information. They confirmed that they met the vice president of the Hyakki though they couldn't confirm Kuzunoha's existence. They did bring back a letter from someone claiming to be Kuzunoha. It was supposedly addressed to Shell Sensei. Could it be true? Could be a trick. I haven't read it yet, but I'll send it over to you. Thanks, Nia. Yeah, of course. I hope it's helpful. Please be sure to stop by the Hyakyako district next time. We're planning a fun festival. I look forward to it. The text, the letter sent by Mia. You're looking for me, Sensei, Karate Emblem. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say you're playing on looking for me. Anyways, if I were to get to the point, there's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. Interesting. Should have given her the voice for real, but how do I even give her a proper voice? Is this the letter? Oh, it's back to Rin. There really is no return address. Let's see. To Rinny. That's probably the General Student Council president, let's be honest. This handwriting. Student Council president? Wow, look at that. She looks so much like Arona. Her halo looks exactly like the symbol of Blue Archive, actually. The icon of Blue Archive looks exactly like that. Hana joined the system chest. You obtained Ferranapati's credit card. Okay. Tap to move to the title screen. Wait, so the title screen's gonna change again, right? The title screen's gonna change again. Let's see. What did it change into now? What is it gonna look like now? I see. Well, honestly, I'm not exactly surprised it's showing the light in the sky thing. That final miracle. Next time I go into the game, I might need to actually go on the title screen again so I can at least have an opportunity to look at this a bit more. It's still kind of a shame, though. Ah, I like this. That's probably what I had missed in the credit screen, showing her face looking up at the sky as the light comes back down. You know, I so. Now the title's gonna look different. You know, one day. Actually, I shouldn't do that. Like I say, one day I probably will make a comeback to looking back at certain things from this game. But that depends on how that new computer is developed. Obviously, I can make it happen that coming back to this game, it'll be a much more different experience, both loading into the game and actually being able to play it. But I wonder what I'll end up doing next when I actually get to a certain point. I pray that I can make a difference in the future when it comes to such things. Dun 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 dun. Looking at it. Do I get anything for doing that? So, I'd like to see something before I do. Should I bother doing that? There is something I need to check though, because it's kind of bothering me. So, give me a sec. Huh. Am I always that low? Or am I tripping? I have to see my gems all the way up there. But what does this mean now? Can we just check a little bit? This screen probably gonna look different too. Kinda excited to see what it looks like. Rana and Plana. Come on, they're both gonna be here. I wanna see them both. Do, do, do.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
Never mind, she's still not here. Damn. Alright, fine. Fine.
遥か空の向こうには何があるんだろう。
You can go check over here a little bit though. Oh, there's still more left here. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay. I gotta do them all. Afterward, what about it? Hello, Sensei. How are you doing, Plana? Fine, Rona's taking good care of me. I gotta have this with strawberry milk. She likes strawberry milk, doesn't she? She talks about it a lot. Though she is still sleeping. Okay. Like up, Rona, Sensei is here. This isn't the time to be asleep. Rona, if you don't get up, I'll poke you in the cheek. Bedhead. Something keeps... Huh? Oh, what? Huh? Good morning, Rona. Ah, when did it become the morning? What? It's lunchtime now, Rona. You can't sleep in so late. It's basics. Am I supposed to be your role model? I shouldn't have said it in the form of a question, but yeah, she's supposed to be the role model. Waking up early, the first thing you need to do, setting an example, is after that. How did it end up like this? Must be a lot of work, Lana. It's okay. I'm starting to get used to looking out for Arona. I'm starting to feel like I'm getting in trouble. But that's okay, because with Plana and I together, the Shitton Chest will be able to do even more in the future. Positive, I will also aid Sensei. Okay. Looking forward to it, Plana and Arona. Likewise, I look forward to it too. High-tech N-bomb Sensei. Okay. Hey, Sensei. If I try to give a voice for both, it would probably be a bit hard for me to do that. Okay, Rana's asleep. Hana's been sleeping a lot lately. That's because I'm here. The system chest is overloaded because of me. And I understand that the City Council President has gone missing here as well. Student Council President is missing in this world as well. There is something curious about that. But, you know, yeah. Afterward, too. Oh, what do you want to say? What do you want to say, huh? This is how the story ends. Not only did they defy my prediction by not being our main character, they returned to the narrative to their desired timeline. Of course. Yes, this may seem like the final story, but it wasn't. To deceive the audience, the story in me. But since I don't assume that your miraculous interventions will always be possible, the story must continue. Of course. This is the transition to a new phase. Yes, the story ends here, but a new beginning must flourish. Yes, Gamache also needs a revolution for that purpose as well. Our old ally that was expelled, buried, sealed away. Yes, I must find them. I hope you're excited, Black Suit. I shall finish what you have started. Of course. Let me stop. Calculation complete, hypothesis confirmed, and a verification. I see, I get it now. And I get this too. Yes. I understand why Arona is similar to me. Era ONA, the OS system of the Shaitan Chest, but a different entity? Interesting. They were here. That's why no one could find them. Hmm. What? You, Student Council President. You're not going to say what I think you're going to say, are you? Oh, come on. Okay. Okay.
ですから帰りましょう先生。私たちのすべての愛がある場所へ。
Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. It's going so fast. It's not. It's going so fast. It's not registering. Oh my god, there's so much going. Oh god. Epilepsy warning. Hey. Obviously, the story trucks along. I wonder what actual screenshots I actually got from that. Ah, that was kind of a cool prelude. Um, I don't know if I'll start the next story on the weekend upcoming. I don't know yet. I'm debating on it. I don't know yet. Um, the Hyakyako story I want to save for later. It might be one of the ones I do far later. I wanted to either start with the Foreclosure Task Force or go back to Decagrammaton and then make my way backwards. At least that's what I want to do. So there's two chapters of that. We were rabbits. I wonder what story I should do. I'm actually excited for the Hyakuryuron story because I did not know about Blue Archive, but I heard of it for like the longest time. I saw like glimpses, at least from the preview, even though it was choppy. Yes, it was the moments with Kuzunoha that stuck to me. So it was definitely that moment I'm looking forward to seeing. I don't know. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is probably the Decagrammaton story, Dragons, and Foreclosure Task Force, and then make my way here. Otherwise, I would change the order and probably actually go back to Rabbits then here. But I'm very curious about the Decagrammaton story after doing this a final episode. I'm way too curious. I'm way too curious. I need more credits. Hey, at least I finished in a more reasonable time for a said story. It looks like I would have been able to probably do chapter 3 and chapter 4 story together in one stream. The potential was probably there, but when I think about the chapter 3 story again, nah, probably not. Nah, probably not. If I play it a certain way, it's like a maybe, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Happy for how they turned out. I might do some
その、ぜひこ
recollections,
ちらを先生に
recollections, but
解決していただければと。
yeah. Oh, of course the player. That reminds me, I need to make up for that chop as credit screen. Um, hmm. I wonder if I should do that now. I don't know if I want to do that right away, but I do want to try to see about finding it on YouTube and watching it there. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be less choppy than what we got here.
もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
Okay. So I'm probably gonna do some Momo talk for the relationship stories. I don't know how much of it I want to do, but yeah. if you didn't see the polls from before, like I did that towards like the beginning of the stream, I was kind of egregious. Like we had pulled a lot of new characters today. Hey, it was a good day, and actually just happy for the fact that I managed to at least do a stream that didn't exceed like the highest grade amount of hours possible. The thing that sucks though is that because of this amount of time that was, done, there is indeed something that I'd like to do outside of like relationship stories. The stream has been 5 hours, 12 minutes. There she is. That's what I wanted to see. There we go. Now it looks a little bit different here. I love it. Now it feels complete over here. Yeah, it would have been weird if I didn't see Planet here. I like it. Oh, so okay, well she just disappears. Okay. But the other day, oh, the one that's here. You know, something that still kind of bugs me is that I have noticed it after seeing what the Joe Student Council president looks like. They, Arona and even Plana, they have a similar looking design to the General Student Council president, albeit too identical to her. So it makes me a bit curious. Is this even possible to do, or is it just like, oh yeah, you can't do it now because time is up looking at? If it is possible, I might like to do it. Yes.
システムの箱、制約解除、プロセスペルツーザ、限定稼働中。
Very sad. But yeah, this was something I wanted to do, but that's simply because I needed to do 10 stages for a reward. That was why I wanted to do this. I have no idea what the heck this is though. If I can even do it. I don't know what this is. What is this? I didn't exactly read into it, but 30, 30, 30, 35. Seems doable, but I see clear unit. If it lets me. Oh. Uh-huh. I mean, the enemy is light, and you want to be in field warfare. I don't know if I have to do them one at a time or if I can skip around. I'll just do the first one first and see what it's like. So, it gives you 4 special slots and 6 strikers? That is, can I see this again? Okay, it doesn't, okay. So, that's interesting. I'll at least take a look at this, because this is something I need to do. But, there's one assistant available. Oh, she's really good in field warfare. I mean, I do want to try this Natsu though. I mean, sure. I don't know if I would use maroon here. I may still use her in here. Since you can use 4 specials, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do this. If there's so many support, there must be a reason for that. Then maybe... where is she at? Oh, she at the bottom. I guess she isn't the greatest in field warfare. But still... Damn. That time I actually haven't raised for that reason. Because I could use her even though I didn't work on her either. You know what? I'm gonna just use her. This is quite an assortment of characters. But, you know.
ステージに上がった気分だよ。
And this side is still the depressing side because Aqua doesn't react when you lift her. It's actually really depressing. Only Nia does. But you know. All these kind of make sense. Well, maybe not Aqua. It doesn't make sense for her. But it's fine.
いいわ。
Let's just try it out. The Fury set. Wait, this has like a story to it? Underground Dweller, Gamacha. It hurts. It hurts. The Celestial Pantheon. That is the realm that I belong to, cataloged within the transcendent beings. Okay. It's quite alien compared to this place. Yes. With its manifestation of transcendental godlike figures. What the hell? These beings cannot be merely described as mysterious or frightening. Yes, the feeling is closer to what you call worship. No, it goes beyond worship. I cannot find the words, but one of those celestials is the Fury set. Yes. As you already know, it is the sands, the storm, and the lightning itself. It is the fury of their power. Does that answer your question? If so, then please leave me alone. Do not disturb my penance. Now then. It hurts. Yeah, now then it hurts, yeah. Yeah, I know. It hurts, it hurts. Yeah, I'll leave you to your devices, bro. I don't know why the heck we're looking at a guy who's like locked up, but maybe there was a reason why he locked up. I don't know. Not gonna even question why were we here talking to some guy talking about his head hurts. Okay, okay, all right. You know, talking that voice actually did bother my throat a little bit. Not gonna lie. I want want to do this free achievement because I can get extra free pulls, which I have another free temple I need to use actually. I believe it's a free limited temple as well, because that was what the other one was like that I got from chapter 3 story. So I'll have to go back and check that. That's gonna put me one step closer to being able to get kill off the bed. It's gonna make me tempt. It's gonna make me tempted to do it. I'd be lying if I said I didn't exactly want to. Kara needed more to be honest, but I've gotten what I wanted and more out of today. I I don't know. I don't know if I could ask for any more than that. But yeah, I still gotta use those temples. That being said, I wonder if I should even bother starting a story this weekend. I might I might give it another week, and I'll probably do it the next following weekend because this weekend is gonna be gated by Friday's Genshin Impact live stream. So Saturday and Sunday I could do relationship stories. I could do that. That's probably what I'm going to do. But yeah. Now I wonder how bad this is gonna be, but since we're like towering over the level cap a bit of this, it shouldn't be that bad, right? The Fury set, Celestial Pantheon. Hey, that's cool.
ここはもう安全。はあ、
Wait, are these pillars important? Honestly, you're probably
その
cooked, my
会
dude.
社
Being honest, you're probably cooked, my dude.
整えていきましょうか。ビジュアルさせてあげるわね。
The amount of cost goes up by double? Is that it? Or does it stop before 20? Because I can't tell from that. Wait. Oh,
私に合わせて。
is that the sound of the screenshot that did that sound? Did I get the screenshot? I don't know if I did. Yes, I did. Yes. Wait, you can heal the towers, so then we might as well do this. Towers keep everyone healed. Ah, it's that gimmick again. Okay.
設定完了。お祭りはこれからですよ。ポップコーンみたい。
That's kind of cool, actually. I do like that Natsu, I'm not gonna lie.
行くわよ。ありがとうね。勝利よ。次は何をしたらいい？
Feels very insane to have this many supporters. Okay. Still can't believe I got that character. It's like, what is the chance of getting like any of the characters in this game? Is there a chance to get most characters if they've shown up enough times? So that why she even appeared on this banner, despite there being a limited banner for last patch, quote unquote, before the maintenance. They did say that was a rerun event with that, but still, I don't know. I can't wait to do the Hyakuyaku story. I'm really excited for that one. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited for that one. Like, I'm trying to like decide, do I want to do a story this week or do I want to do like a relationship story stream? Which I mean, uh, so you can pick stage 10. I did not know if you could pick stage 10. If I could pick stage 10, I'm gonna try it. And then I'm gonna do stage 5 and see what happens because those are the two I need to do. I don't know if I want to do everything leading up to 10. I can do that, but I need to do. There is literally an achievement in the guide task for doing stage 5 and stage 10. So I'll try both and see what happens. That doesn't do it, then of course I'm gonna have to do 1 through 10 fully. I'll just be egregious fighting the same thing over and over for that. However, I probably will just do all of it. Do I want to do it on stream? Hell nah. I don't want to do that. What might happen if I can just do stage 5 and stage 10, then I'll probably do some relationship stories. I don't know if I want to do all of it, but maybe I should. I don't know. Probably gonna try to do a relationship story stream on Saturday this upcoming weekend because, of course, Friday I'm gonna do something different that day. But yeah, I try to take care of myself a bit more because surely you can't. If you couldn't tell from the Blue Orchestra they did on the weekend, those long ass streams do take a toll on me after a while. Which is why I only do them on the weekend. What is this? As a meter that goes down when it's getting shot? I'll do this one now. Should I give it to her? Yeah, it's very easy to heal from, but it looks like you can also take damage from that thing. Unless they're just damaging it. When we fight big enemies like this, it makes me wonder if I should be using a tank in this game. Where's Shirko? Did I heal that on accident? You know, it doesn't matter. Do this to lower our defenses. Because, you know, he is just great at that. I'm trying to take damage. I should probably start killing it now. Did I miss that? I missed that. Well. Well, I fucked up on that. Well, let's just do this then. Just kill him. Oh, that. Wait. Oh, it counts for both for doing just stage 10? Oh, that's awesome. What the heck? Wait. Does that mean it counts as clearing the other stage because I cleared the higher stage? I have to double check that now. If that's the case, I could probably get further into this then if I want to. Do I want to do that? I don't know. All I know is that we got 2 temples to run through. Or is it 3? I think it's technically 3 because 20 for these 2 different guide tests. Because now we're about to finish the Nagisa guide test. That's probably gonna disappear off the screen just like the Nonami one did. It'll be a little sad to see it go, but you know, I guess it is what it is. Eventually, there will only be one thing out there for the showing of events, and I still don't know when I want to start doing it, but I want to do all the story stuff before I start doing the event stories. Unless one really just like makes me commit for it, that is, but you never know. It does count as clearing all of them before it. Huh. Interesting. It goes all the way to 24. It does seem impossible, but I don't know if 8 million is an easy for my team to clear. However, makes me want to try it. It's totally for the first 24. Obviously, the higher it goes, probably the more levels you need, I'd assume.
認証完了。ようこそ、デック先生。
Yes. So I guess not all the time is she gonna show up on the screen, but well, it's here.
あれ？どのお仕事から始めますか？先生？
I guess whenever I run into sleep, that's probably when Plana will just show up there. At least that's what I'd assume. Alright. That reminds me, did I get rid of the rest of the, I forgot. I don't remember if I did the rest of those normal singles anyways, so, yeah. $140 handmade roll cake. I don't know if I could eat that many, but you know. It is gone. Oh, so is my mouse. Mouse instantly disappeared. Oh, it came back.
もう終わったのですか？さすがですね。こんなに。
Okay. Let's go do this. Still don't have a choice ticket yet. It keeps making me assume that I can do something there, which is annoying, but yep, just like before, they do give us like a limited free temple thing here, which is cool with the tickets. I might as well do that, but will I get anything? I don't know. Yeah. Oh. didn't press anything. Okay, I didn't get anything.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
Oh, I got another one, man. Oh, it gave me 20 of hers. You know, it's weird that I want to throw another temple in that banner. But we have this to think about. I feel something I'm alone for one of these, but I don't know. I feel like we exhausted everything though.
少女を美しくするのは化粧ではなく熱情さ。
Okay, right.
ごきげんよう。
Can't win them all.
こっちの言葉の方がより自
Hey,
然
getting
か
a
も
Mitsuki
です。
is fine though.
はじめまして。
I thought about it. I am gonna throw one more on this. The amount of pulls I threw into it before I decided to try the other banner just to find out the rank can appear on it. I just want to try it one more time. And there's a 3-star to bank on it. So, let's see it. Damn, I thought.
別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。夏の青春活動って言えば海しかないよな。みんな準備はいい？小さいからって舐めないで。試練が怖いとき。
仙外峡高級中学校所属源流門の執行部長近衛美奈だ。我々の行く手を阻む者は全て私が処理しよう。
Genryamon is Seihanjing. Okay, that's good to know. I did not realize that because never actually went there before. But you know, she was a character I was like, ooh, I like her vibe. I liked her design when I first saw her during the final volume chapters. What the hell? That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. But hey, we got our first character from this. This character's not even in the archive banner, so that I guess is something to be had about that. She looks mighty fine, like actually.
自警団任務の延長ですね。自警団任務の延長ですね。トリニティの安全のためならいくらでも協力します。
I feel like I went too far with like the pulling. Like I probably want to keep trying for this character. Okay, like I deep down just feel like I'm gonna fold for that character, which is why I did the temple in the first place. Oh, there's team catching up again. I'd be spamming that way too much, to be honest. Let's be honest. It's my fault. Hey, I saw that she was a striker, but where would she be? Down here somewhere. There you are. What does she do, I wonder? Explosive indoor. Oh. That's oddly specific. So the more Dubros the enemy has, the more damage she does in general as a multiplier. Interesting. I can already kind of guess exactly how she plays. She does do well. That's kind of cool. So I could guess she's similar to how I feel about like Serika or Neru. That how she's playing. That's what it sounds like to me from how I'm reading this. So she's not gonna do like big hit EX skill. She's gonna be EX skill with a periodic big hit, but most of it just feeds into the rest of it. Kinda sort of. Wow. 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 Wow.
今日の私は昨日の私より成長した。
That's gonna be the hardest thing for me to deal with right now.
そういうことだ。
I might end up liking this character a lot, but you know, a part of me is kind of excited to see her relationship story just because of it being the location of Shenhanjing, which the way I view it from a glance, it makes me think of China when I look at it. I don't know why. Or it could be a different part of an ancient country I don't recognize because I'm not that familiar with everything, right? So that's what I see from a glance when I look at it. Do I want to do that? Need to see if I really like this character in any sort of way. I don't know. But hey, we got a lot of 3-star characters today. I'm just very happy I got Midori. But, you know. This Natsu is a take I ended up liking. And this Natsu as a damage dealer, healer thing, which made me really like Koharu just because it seemed so useful. And it helped me when I ended up just using someone's Koharu as an assistant during the last Grand Assault. I didn't think I was gonna like it so much. I do like using it. Over time, I'm gonna have to somehow build that up. That's gonna be a pain, man. Farming all this. I constantly need all these. Constantly need the watches and the hats. Definitely not the only things I need, but you know. Alright. I guess I haven't used the trade stuff after I had bought all that stuff out of the shop. Should I use it? Maybe. Well, 4 is like a big jump in the percentage bracket. I could do 2 upgrades for each of these. When it comes to trading units, who would I want to raise and why though? I should probably check it that way. Some characters I need to simply try out before I just decide to do that. Also, okay, I guess I haven't gotten that yet. I feel like I'm close to getting something there though. I really like both the Natsus. I'm surprised I like this one a lot too. The heal in the circular area is actually just amazing. Probably increase Hmm. Pistol user. These are 2 sugar rushes. I feel like I should rush to work on Natsu when I just keep periodically like try to work on everyone. I'm just surprised I end up liking Koharu a lot more than I thought I would to the gameplay sense, right? I do want to upgrade this again, like badly. It is tempting. Let me think. There is Zusa, which right now I don't feel like working on her just yet. Even though there is like merit to it, I feel like this here. I put so much emphasis on this character. Tank version of Natsu. The Natsu band. Haven't exactly really tried her, but I know exactly how she's played, so she just another one of those characters I feel like I have to really take a better look at before I just judge them. So I'll probably have to wait on that. I guess for now I'll do this. No, I won't do that actually. I guess I will. Yeah, it's actually so tempting to just like put more in, resources into her. Can't believe I got my first character from this. I never thought I'd get my first character from this. I'm gonna be real with you. I did save all these books. Oh, she decreases attack on the enemy? Huh. I may still come back to it to use resources on her, but for now I'm probably gonna wait before I do that. till the blue ones work on. Huh. Should try to focus Kyoko a bit more. She's not even that bad either, but I just, some characters I feel like if I had their third star, it would actually make it easier for me to want to build them further. Some of them. Ah, gosh. I really wish I had more Arya students. I want Sayuri, but it's not gonna happen. Arcanine is, I still don't have anything crazy for this. I remember appreciating Kotori a lot more when I actually built her. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do remember that. She just gives everyone a healing shield, which is just great. Healing as a bear, even though I don't know what that means every time I read that, but yeah. Do you know if I want to give Akane anything? Because I just don't like this Akane that much. I don't even like this Asuna that much either. Right, this character. Something feels missing. Is it this? Oh. I was like, wasn't there also a Akane? A different one? I explained that. I don't know if I want to invest in these still. It is something to think about again, though. I really do think I'm gonna have to try her before I make that decision for her. Don't have enough. I could raise a decent amount. Could do that. Wait, the cost recovery thing also goes up with a... Okay. How about raising her further? I feel like I should wait. increase the number of how fast the attack speed is. I may do that. If I got her increase attack speed when using air skills, I probably would like this character a bit more. I am very close to getting that. Let me just. Let me just. I can only get 13. It's not gonna get me anywhere. I thought about that and I'm still unsure.
前よりもっと強くなれた気がする。
Yeah, I don't regret doing that. Chris's ally max HP. That's interesting. Hmm. I just want to check again. So I have 30 of those right now. Hmm. Hold on, let me check it again. My brain won't the process is just that. Probably the same for some of the other students as well, so I'm not gonna try to push that. Gehenna. Big problem is after I've gotten the first level of the EX skills, the same problem for each one. It does look like I need to start thinking about the blue ones. Hmm. the number increases for that, not just the damage. Interesting. Well, guess I can't really make up my mind then. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I care about increasing attack. I guess it doesn't really matter as much as I want to, hey, guaranteed inflict stone. Huh. I'll leave this alone for now, 'cause I don't want to sit here trying to like waste all this time thinking about what I want to raise next. It was easier for Serica, but oh right, not Kahana. Tree.
私にここまでのことを恐縮です。
Hmm. Do that. It was cool. I wanted to raise her further because I liked using her. Okay, I won't sit here and bore you about doing this because I'm just sitting here contemplating which one do I want to work on from each club, but that would just be tedious. Okay.
その、もう終わったのですか？
So I guess one last thing I could do toward the end of this stream, I'll do a little bit of Momo talk. I think I can't think of anything else I want to do for this stream. I don't know if I want to do all of it, Because some of them probably have more than one story. But it's like the only thing I can think of doing for this one if I want to do more. But I'm probably not going to do all the Momo Talk. That's the thing. I think I might just do some of them. Because I like to get more available by the weekend. Goose has one. Shizuko, I feel like I'm close to something. Boy, I'm probably close to something. So I want to do those two. The Natsu, the Yukari. I'll save those for the weekend. I might do the Mare one because she's kind of cute, but maybe Serena. So Serena Mori, Shizuko. Bwahaha. Who? What? I never laugh like that. I'm not an old man. Bruh, it's not even an old man laugh, but sure, you can call it an old man laugh. I do think it's a funky laugh. So what's up? Anyways, written up there. I wrote here. Come on, you mentioned last time to tell you when I'm having a hard time. So there's something I need you to do today. I'll be waiting for you at Momoyoda. P.S. Please come to the back door, not the front. What the hell? Well, I did call it, didn't I? I know I'm pretty close to getting a recognition for her, so that's why I want to do some of these. I feel weird just seeing the mouse there. Recharge day. I was greeted by a sign at Momoyodo's front door. Momoyodo will be open at 1 p.m. today. That's right, she told me to use the back door. Yes. The inside of the store is unusually quiet in the midst of the stillness. Oh, Sensei, you're here. Oh, just like that? Oh my god, how many times have I heard this thing? I think twice. Okay, that's fair enough then. I don't understand. What is this?
へへい。おかえりなさいませ。ご主人様。
Seem a lot more relaxed.
そうですよ。見ての通り、現在進行形でおサボり中です。
This is what her voice sounds like. What the most?
不思議ですね。こういうことはしちゃいけないって気を張ってなきゃってずっと思ってたはずなんですが、先生と一緒にいるとなんだか気が抜けちゃうっていうか。ほら先生、こっちに来てください。私をこんな風にした責任取ってくれますよね。
You really shouldn't say it like that. Alright, I feel recharged, even though it looks like she was chilling. Shizuko is back. Have all the energy I need to get through today's shift because of you. Thank you, Sensei. Just by appearing, I guess Sensei just got that rechargeable battery power after all. It was nothing. Yeah, because it definitely was nothing. So, can I count on you for the rest of today? Okay. I spent the afternoon helping Shizuko with her Momoyoto work. Cute. Mm-hmm. do want to see the Suna one. I'm thinking. Suna. Hello, Sensei. I hope you have an amazing day today. Yep, let's make today a good one. Wait, I'll be waiting? What did this mean? I'll say this. Yes. Do our best? Sensei? Damn. I had a feeling I was close to something with her, to be honest, but at level 6 though, it doesn't matter. I don't think it really matters. I came to the park prepared with everything I would need for a picnic. Then I found a secluded corner away from the crowd and laid out what I bought. Now there was only one thing left. Wait. I came to the park prepared with everything I would need for a picnic. Then I found a secluded corner away from the crowd and laid out what I brought. Now there was only thing left. Yeah, only one thing left. I thought I was tripping when I read that shit. All right, so bro's crashing out because he knows exactly how he's going to summon this pink-haired maiden. Maiden? I was gonna say maid. That doesn't sound right. Nurse. Oh, my back is killing me. It's funny. Ah, my stomach. The pain. It's like luring like a creature into a trap. What's wrong, Sensei? You're feeling sick again? But never fear, Serena is here. Now let's begin. Sensei? Heh, gotcha. What exactly is going on here? Blanket, sandwiches, and juice? What's the meaning of this, Sensei? I thought you were in pain. Huh? You want me to take a seat? Well, okay then. What's that? Me? You did all of this for me? Why? Why would you? That's a good question. I don't know why I did. I did something. Where is all of this coming from? You know what? That's fair, to be honest. Because you did help him a lot. Even if it was to a concerning degree. Because I owe you a lot for what you've done. Oh. So that means that this is, Serena? Oh, sorry. Oh, I think the first time hearing this one, actually. For a recollection. Wow, why did the background look so beautiful?
先生ったら本当にびっくりしました。不思議な感じがします。こういうことをしてもらったのは初めてで、なんだかちょっと戸惑ってしまって。本当にこんな方に出会ったのは初めてです。
Okay, okay.
すみません。ちょっと混乱してしまったのですが。ありがとうございます。とっても嬉しいです。
Is her face just gonna be flushed the entire time? It's like
先
distracting
生
me.
のおかげです。先生のおかげなんです。この気持ちは。
see. Well, Serena looks like the type of girl I would actually like, though. But, like, I don't know. I feel so nonchalant about her because, like, the whole, like, relationship story for her was just, like, it was kind of entertaining because it's not what I expected, to be honest. I thought it was going to be so normal and... Is boring the right word I want to use? I expected it to be pretty ordinary for her, but it ended up just being more than I expected from her relationship story. Is that even this surprised me a little bit, but afterwards, Serena and I had an enjoyable meal and even more enjoyable conversation. When it came for Serena to leave, I didn't ask how she got here or where she was going. Serena, anytime, anywhere. That's just kind of creepy. I don't know about you, it's kind of creepy, but I will probably grab that art though. Thanks so much for today, Sensei. I would have thought of it myself, so it's even more memorable. It was like, actually, I don't really know. This is the first time I feel like I'm the one being taken care of. But I know one thing for sure. I'm happy. It's cute. Wow. If I recall all the things. I'll do this. I can't wait to see that Yukari one, but like, yeah. Oh. Actually, I did intentionally put her there for that reason. Still really like hers. Every time I see this, I'm like, would I use this for this thing? I would use it for the music, but I don't know if I'd use it for this. Oh, right. That was the music that was used here. Right.
何かやってほしいことある？何を考えてるのか気になる。
I still did like this one though. Even though I feel like seeing the background with the guns is just
こ
funny.
れから何をするつもりだろう。先生を手伝うためにここにいるから。こんなに撫でられても別に困ることなんて。
Okay, this is very simple then. Oh. The ear down is crazy. Anyways. Did it go back to Nia? It did. Still really like this one. Even though there's quite a lot to look at. I did want to grab this book. It's probably the only one that had this music, but I was kind of sad by how short this was, though. Oh, right. Okay, I did vaguely remember. Jesus Christ. I feel like this. I guess we don't. I can hear this theme again now, because now it's not on the title screen anymore. So did that. Will this stay here? I have no idea if I'll let this stay here. But I'll let it stay there right now until something kind of like jump scares me from here. The world of retro games is limitless, Sensei. Even the retro game world, the most story-heavy games would be dating sims. I did not I did not expect to hear dating sims even mention this game development department from her of all people. Dating sims. Today, I'm going to simulate a dating sim. I'll see you out on the street, Sensei. A simulation of a simulation. Oh. Well, I already know what this is. Not it. I knew it wasn't it. Okay. So this is the third one. No, there's gotta be two in this one. My recollection. I feel like my boy's too much of a child for this, but I can't say that. Could I just be disrespecting you? I arrived at the place I promised to meet, my boy. Beep, Sensei, you're 5 minutes late. Favorability decrease. Sorry, my boy. The traffic was bad. I'll tell you why I asked you to come here. I want to study retro dating sims with you, Sensei. Retro dating sims? The game development department has been talking about researching more genres of retro games. And we talked about making a prototype. One of the ideas we had was a simulation game where you date beautiful girls. The problem with this approach, there's a problem with this approach. Usually dating sims are beautiful girls, right? The problem with this is the demographic of it. I mean, usually for dating sims, it's mostly going to be a guy playing it with that idea in mind. But if it's a simulation for women to play, that is for dating beautiful girls. Why would she need Sensei for this? I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm grasping at straws saying this, man. All right, sure. I know of those kinds of games. Yes, that's right. Dating simulation, romance adventure games are mostly focused on their storylines. Romance adventure? Is that a genre? Is that a genre? I don't think so. Depending on which option you choose for a particular event in the game, your favorability changes, which affects the ending. Okay, yeah, that is true. I love games like that, though. I always love games like that. Except that most indie games I've watched content creators play, I'm not even willing to play them because if I did, it would just not be as fun of an experience. That's why I was unsure if I was gonna end up playing something like Medieval Archive, but since I never really got into it, even when I watched, people play this game, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna do it because a change of pace. I definitely did not think I would take the step to play this on my PC. Given that, it's still not in a good spot, but I'm really hoping I can change it next month. So that's why you mentioned favorability before. Yeah, so that's current favorability is -5 with a smile on her face. It's already dangerously low. If you don't pick the right option, you can't watch the event cutscene or reach a happy ending. Now, Sensei, please help me out so we can make an authentic dating simulator. Well, why not? Sure. Let's go then. I feel conflicted. This is an arcade. Yes, it is. That's right. Here we have your first choice to make. You arrive at the arcade with the heroine. What do you want to do first? Wonder Girl in Monster World. Wonder Girl. What the fuck? Obviously, we should start with the classic because, you know, it's got to be that generic, ordinary answer. The claw machine. I had a feeling she was going to say that. But I didn't think she was going to hate it that much. But this is from Momoy, so maybe that's why she didn't like it. Boo, favorability, -5. The heroine wasn't very interested in the claw machine. But I wanted to wing you a gift. Oh, really? If you say so, Sensei. I guess this could be an exception, because it was so sweet that you wanted to win me a plush. I'll rate the favorability by 10. Oh, we're out of the negatives now. This is kind of random. I'm still trying to figure her out, but you know, I already understand what's going on, so don't waste your time thinking about it. Let's go, let's go. I've been playing my butt off at the cafe. I'm hungry. Ah, I see, I see. I know, lunch is next, right? Yes, correct. Now the heroine is hungry. What kind of food will you pick? Isn't pasta the standard choice for a romantic date? That is like... What? That's like... That's another classic, but I wouldn't do that. Personally, I wouldn't do that. Amoy, look, they're having a Legend of Zelda event. I kind of want to see her reaction to the second one. What, really? It's real. If we eat their special spicy curry, we get a balloon of the shape of the Supreme Sword from Legend of Zelda as a reward. That shit hurts my brain to read it like that. Legend of Zelda. I keep wanting to say Zelda, but you know. Let's go, Sensei. Did I choose the right option? Yeah, favorability plus 100 million. Hurry. Says while supplies last. We have to go before they run out. This favorability sets a really all that meaningful. I mean, yeah, there's more to it than that in a dating sim that she didn't even bother to say because she focused on just that favorability. I mean, I guess more modern dating sims are probably not like that. I don't exactly know what they're like now, but at least some of them weren't that crazy, but they had a lot more going into it. I could even go as far as to say one like Honey Pop, but can I call that a dating sim? I don't know if I can call that a dating sim, can I? If anyone's actually, it makes me want to go search, but I mean, to me, Honey Pop reminds me of a dating sim with like a lot of extra freaking stuff, but I digress. Come on, hurry, this will be a great challenge for the both of us. We must clear it. I took on the special menu challenge with Momoy. It's delicious. It is good, but Momoy, I can't eat another bite. I'm a fucking weak up. I'm a weak at. Push a little harder, Sensei. We're almost there. Momoy, when this lunch is over, I'm gonna go back to my hometown and what? No, Sensei. Stop that nonsense or I'll give you penalty points. What? Somehow I managed to eat the entire meal with one more. Okay. Wow, we were together all day, Sensei. It was a lot of fun. Glad to hear that. So, what about that ending? Nah, probably next time. The ending, what are you talking about? You said the ending depends on your favorability. Oh, right. I did say that. I was having so much fun that I completely forgot. I see. With the favorability you earned today is, it's the good ending. Okay. Come on, congratulations, Sensei. You succeeded in winning over the heroine, that easily? Oh, it doesn't matter as long as you have fun. Oh, you're gonna let it go just like that? You're an adult. But your favorability grading was... It's based on your preferences in the end, right? In other words, the heroine I won over today. Ah, yeah. That's how I saw it too. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Sensei. I need to head back. Just like that, Momori disappeared in a flash. Interesting. So you have fun, Sensei. I have fun too. That was good to hear. You can't tell anyone what we did today, especially not Midori. Why your sister, huh? Huh? But why? Because it's embarrassing. It's a secret. Ah, I see. Would you look at that? I called that. Back to back. I had a feeling I had more than one for that. Never mind. I'm tripping. There, bud. I guess we won't see it. Unless I backed out. You best believe. I. Anyways. Sensei. Yes, Momoi. Heard about a big event going on at Haruhabara. There's a stamp rally going on for the Ultramarine Sisters' 40th anniversary. A stamp rally. Not exactly familiar with those, but I heard of stamp rallies in real life. If you get all the stamps, you can get special items. We can't miss this. Okay, Sensei. This could be it. There it is. PT stamp rally. I just read it like that. I'm fucking tired. Hey, now we can finish her off and then focus on Midori, her sister. I wish I had known earlier. Amoy, what's the matter? There's a staff rally going on for the Ultramarine Sister 40th anniversary. This event is truly worthy of a 40th anniversary celebration. There are 40 stamp locations all over Haruhabara, and if you collect them all, you can exchange them all for an exclusive reward. But the deadline is at 2 p.m. today. What do I do, Sensei? There are less than 2 hours left. It's been a while since I've been in an event that was offering a prize I really wanted. Oh boy. It's too early to give up. You never know until you try. Okay. But Sensei, what are you saying? There's two of us here, Momoe. It's time to bust out your specialty? What's that? Oh, you mean two-player co-op? That's a specialty? You're absolutely right, Sensei. There's no such thing as an impossible quest. I mean, you can be right, but like, there's games that will prove you wrong that something can feel almost impossible. Okay, Sensei, let's split up here. Let's each take half of the targets and collect all the stamps. Counting on you, Sensei. Right. Yeah, it's just a story we read, so we gotta see what Sensei did. After a great deal of effort, I filled my quota of 20 stamps just in time. Damn. I was able to get all the stamps, but I don't know where Momoy is. Oh, Sensei, over here. Oh, okay. I like that then. Wow. That's not what I expected, actually.
見て先生、こっち側のスタンプ全部 はどうなるかと思ったけど、やっぱり先生と私、相性バッチリだね。
She's doing the Nyan mouth thing, but you know, that's fine.
って、先生、汗まみれじゃん。大丈夫？
You're sweaty too, so I don't understand.
大丈夫ならよかった。今日も先生のおかげですっごく楽しかったよ。もしまた
Somehow the
こう
theme
いう
is
イベン
fitting
ト
for
があったら、
Momoy, actually.
その時もまた一緒に参加しようね、先生。
We're on time, come on, let's go to the exchange center. Let's go nab our hard-earned spoils. Thanks, I'll buy you a drink on the way back. Okay. So, sipping on the James Momoy bought, we leisurely headed to the exchange center to trade in the stamps. That was nice. I actually liked that more than I thought I would. Oh, nice. I think that's a good place to end it. The most I'd be willing to do is probably Kyoko's if I want to do anything else. The mouse just... Okay, the mouse is crashing out again, I see. Wow. Love it. God damn it. Yep, it's still not letting me out. Well, you know what that means. I press the Windows button. Anyways, I might as well say thank you for watching this video. Hope you guys enjoyed. Is she looking at the... I think she is looking at it, but I can't. Can't use the mouse. Is it actually just stuck in the corner right now? This is actually painful. Bruh. It's not completely back, but it's there. Wait. Oh. Let me head pat the freaking Surrey nut. Okay. Now I'm happy. I want to see Akko's again for some reason. I do like this though. It's just a cute backup of Memory. Even though it's not, I don't know, not what I expected. I'm gonna be real with you. Alright. This. This angle goes crazy. Like everything about it goes crazy. Yet she still agreed to do this. I guess there's nothing to be said about it. You head pat her and she just shows frustration.
こんな格好
The worst part about it is you can touch her ass for her voice size is crazy. This is so ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. Some of these I might just end up using just for the background. So I might end up coming back to the show eventually, but I don't know when I will. Because, surprisingly, I really like this one quite a bit, actually. Oh, sorry, no. But, still like this one probably a bit more. I'll tell you what, though. Why change the angles of this? Oh. I forget it does that. Do this. This, this, this. Put here on the back side this time around. Even though part of me didn't want to do that, but it gets fair. I still really like this theme, but I may actually use this one going into the next room. Probably. For a little bit. I'll have to think about it. That's crazy. Well, I should probably check the cafe again before I get off, so. I honestly was not expecting that background for Serena. But like people that really like this character, I can see what they really liked about, the background here. Might let this background stay till the next stream, then probably change it again. Probably what I'm end up doing. I should do one last thing before I end this stream though. There is also the crafting chamber. There's something else there I need to try. I'm gonna hate having to re-change things, but I think I have to do it. Then after I do that, I'll probably end it after that. I think the character I'm gonna focus relationship stories for. I was gonna say Yukari, but I got Midori, so now I'm focusing Midori. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, 6:40. At least we're pretty much about done here. So either way, if no one really continued watching after this point, I mean, I don't really blame you. There's not really much else to be had. I guess there is one other thing I just remembered. Do I want to do that on stream though? I do. Yeah, I genuinely want to try. The video thing I want to broadcast on the stream to show the ending credits. I want to at least show it better potentially. I'm definitely gonna probably aim for that and try it again. Well, huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting this
カフ
line,
ェ
huh?
から始まるメイドの旅みたいなお話はどうかな。
That is my money again.
カフェ、メイド、関係がありそうな、なさそうな。
Why is this a playable character? It's like Yuka in
先生と一緒に横になったりとか。
huh. She'll
も
probably
し
get a level
私
up
が
here.
ここで働いてたら、ここの床全部掃除しなきゃなんないんだよ。最高の香辛料はまさしく愛です。
Oh right, I forget. This is the animation she has. She's just always around this table.
とりあえず一
I forgot
回
that.
あげてみようかな。
Here to try frying and see what happens is crazy. Probably customize this again in the future. Don't
こ
know.
れも食べられますかね。
Also, next, I guess not next weekend, but on this weekend I could do
美味しそう。
11th mission as well. I
も
forgot
し
to
かして
mention that.
私が用意する側？ あら、とてもいいところですね。
I just want to get away.
とてもいいところですね。
Wonder if I should stay to check the gifts I have. But speaking of gifts, forgot to do it earlier, so I want to change my quick craft with the other stuff that I have. I need to see how much it actually takes to use because I haven't done it in such a long time. I'm curious if I even can get any gifts out of it. Something appeared over here. It was not 16 before. Oh, it's just Jerry, right? Never mind. I forgot. Jerry did level up, didn't she? That's right. Alright, so how much did it take again? I haven't used the little ones in such a long time. So it takes 10 for this. Oh boy. That's kind of a yikes. That's egregious. It's like asking for a lot, man. To take that much. I can't take that. Not too fond of that. That's just whatever. It doesn't matter, but okay. That's it for today. Next stream I do for this will probably most likely just be relationship story stream again. And then if I don't do it in the relationship story stream, I'll probably do mission 11. Probably retry the scrimmages so I can get things started for the most recent scrimmages that are level 50 specifically. So yeah. Maybe I'll even go back to Final Restriction to see how much more I can actually do in that. But I don't know. Not really feeling it that much. At least we made some progress here and there. I'm excited about that, but yeah.
まったく先生ったら本当にびっくりしました。不思議な感じがします。こういうことをしてもらったのは初めてで、 なんだかちょっと戸惑ってしまって。
Well, I don't know how long she's gonna end up staying up here. It's so funny to say that. Oh. Wait. The Hyaku isn't up there no more. I'm sad by that. Oh, I did that on accident. Oops. Oh, this is new. Huh. I like weird being watched. Yeah, I can tell. Yeah. This is tricky.
視線を感じます。困ります。あ、お仕事を始める時間です。テック先生。
So she can appear here. That's something I was curious about from earlier. I thought it was gonna always be Arona, but it can't always be Arona. It can also be Pauna. Okay. I didn't know if she was gonna appear here again. So it's like sometimes she can. I guess that's fair. She, as just like Arona, she also had the braid thing.
ここで先生のさまざまな仕事を進行できます。テック先生、ご希望のお仕事を選んでください。
The way she says tech sensei is kind of bothering me, but it's fine.
解決していただかねばならないお仕事がたくさんあります。では、お願いします。困難、理解できない行動です。つつかないでください。故障します。
Don't poke me. I'll break down. What the hell?
理解しました。先生は今、特にやるべきことがないのですね。
I didn't think that was Sting hearing her say that, but okay.
テック先生、ご希望のお仕事を選んでください。
Yeah, it just didn't even sound like she's saying tech when she said that, and it's bothering me. Okay, yeah. Well, it's nice. I really like that. Final verdict on the story. There's so many things I can really say. But today was a good day. But for the story, it is a little bit of something I wish I could have at least experienced. So I guess there's that. But outside of that, I really enjoyed it. I wish there was more explanation what the heck happened to Sensei toward the end, but I digress. Kind of got a gist of what happened. Honestly, the credit screen probably was the biggest offender of it all. Because that probably would have showed what probably happened to him. So I'm gonna probably check that. But for me to check that, I need to close this. So let's see. Sorry for the black screen. I could show my desktop, but I don't want to do that. Step out of shame. Definitely not intentional. That was like not intentional, but do that. Get rid of this. Do this. Make sure I closed it. Please tell me it lets me do this. Please. Hoping this works when I try this. Really hoping this works. I don't know. The mouse is still messing up. Yeah. Go here. I need to make sure this is closed because when I close Steam, I have to close it twice because it doesn't completely go away. So I have to use Task Manager to actually end its task, or it just runs in the background. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Do this. Surely this works, right? Oh. That's why it's taking a while to load. It's because of that. Also, while I'm on this screen, I might as well just say now. I gotta also mention there is gonna be another stream later, quote unquote, today, and there's gonna be another stream later because there is a Genshin Impact stream for Wednesday. Surely I already talked about that in my last stream, right? But yeah. Alright. Search this on YouTube. Close that. Wait, what? I don't know if I can do this while I'm streaming, but okay. Um, okay. haven't had that happen to me in a long time. So that's weird. Anyways, crisis avert on that. Sorry again for the black screen, but I have to do this. Okay, I'll just do this. Hold up. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I need to actually see it. Is it this thing? I still don't know if this is gonna copyright the shit out of me. Someone decided to actually subtitle, which is nice. Probably do it like this. Hold on. Mouse, stop fucking up. You're making this whole deal on me. Okay, is it not gonna let me? It's just not going to let me, is it? I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Why? Hold on. Do this. That's not it. This. Still not it. No, not that. This. There we go. Still looks really bad. Wait a bit, Claudia. Can I run 1080p? I could try.
瞳閉じて今思い浮かぶのは笑顔ばかりではないけれども誰もが願いのため約束の答えを
I need I'm not even showing the credits by doing this though. Okay, I can't do that. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, better idea, better solution. I will do this. I'd rather not do this because it's gonna look really bad, but it will not fix itself. Okay, come over here. Like, this will fix itself. No, it won't. I'm over here. we're gonna discontinue the method, that's fine. I want to find one without all that other stuff, but I want to kind of do it with the text. If I'm gonna get copyrighted, I'm just gonna do it like this one last time. This will work, right? Okay, now I'm full view screen. I'm on 1080p, by the way. Wait. Oh, I see. Hold on. This thing is still messing up. It's forcing a full screen. That is, I don't know how to fix that. It's not showing a full screen, but it's showing a full screen. I don't I don't like that. So when I go here, it fixes itself. But when it fixes itself, it's not full screen. It ends up going into itself more. I absolutely hate that. I mean, it is another solution. Not one I'm gonna like, but it's probably the best one I can do. So here's what I'll do. I will do this if I can. That's probably the best I can do. Oh, it shows the students there. So they all see that Sensei is flying down like a shooting star. Don't mind that in the corner. That was so that's what we missed from watching that or not being able to watch that live in the game. This is also the first time I was able to show myself being able to watch a video in 1080p because my computer can run it. I said that before that this was a 1080p video, so I find that kind of funny. hmm Um, I kind of want to. I kind of want to get the ending credit screen, but without the I'm gonna say without seeing everything, because like it was just all that stuff on the screen. But that was really beautiful. Everything about this was beautiful. It makes me so sad. They're actually showing this. They're just showing exactly what I'm looking at. I was like, bro, this is this is beautiful. This game is so beautiful. It like it really just touches my heart. I can only say I wish I played it sooner. I wish I had a better computer. Maybe that will change in the future. I don't think I'm ever gonna stay like this forever. And when I do get a better computer, I can't wait to show the difference it will feel for the experience of the game. And maybe the experience of any other game I might play in the future. I hope that the Steam Machine is a success and actually really grabs my attention. But I am at a target audience for it, so I can find myself going for it regardless of how things turn out. But at the end of the road, at the end of the day, this game was beautiful. Like it actually was. And it's not exactly where the story ends, of course, but it was really beautiful. One thing I could say is I wish I experienced this part a bit. I wish I was able to get the screenshots for this bit, but I couldn't do it very well. But I really enjoyed this game. I'll never take that for granted. I have no regrets. After knowing about this game for a couple years, I knew about Blue Archive about a year or two into my Genshin Impact playthrough. My Genshin Impact playthrough is almost 4 years old. So I knew about this game for a while. And with this same old computer, I could have at least got to play it and at least try it within that time. But yeah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I will never, I'll never forget this feeling. Watching it this way, sadly, because I couldn't experience it in real time. And all I can say is I'm sorry for that. But, I mean, at least I got to show this off, right? At least I showed off that I see the credit screen and what happened. It was beautiful watching Sensei fly down like a shooting star and slowly float to the ground with the most majestic feel possible through a very amazing miracle. But even this still showed I'm a little bit bothered by the fact that I couldn't see what exactly had happened at the end of it. Because, he just kind of drops down from here. But uh, I guess it is what it is. It makes me a little bit sad though. Huh. Yeah, watching that credit screen was like a beautiful style movie or some shit. I don't know, but well, I'm never gonna forget this game. I just wish that I could have experienced it in real time, like how I did with Kingdom Hearts playthrough and replaying that game and having that experience again. It was such a heartwarming thing to replay that game. For anyone who saw me play the Kingdom Hearts games, some of them it was just like tug at the heartstrings and being able to, I guess, have something nostalgic for my past. But for Blue Archive, I really did wish I'd seen it sooner. Yeah, I really wish I could have experienced this a bit sooner. When I was contemplating about this game in the past, I thought about it for a while. To be fair, though, I don't think it was on Steam at the exact time I heard about Blue Archive. So there's only so much I can say about that. But I do think it was majestic and amazing. This was so beautiful. This this ending credit screen was so beautiful. But what took it away further is showing all the students seeing the shooting star come down from the sky. Because they don't even know what happened. They was 2 years old. I forget when I scroll down, you can actually see that. Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah. I could put this in theater mode and make the screen bigger, but either way, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed another installment of Blue Archive. I will see you guys on the weekend for relationship stories, but for everything else in between, I don't know if we're gonna start the next story anytime soon. It'll just be another full weekend later, but I will eventually start it. Don't worry about that. So with that, I will see you guys next